Hello and welcome everyone. My name is WalkManiac, your Dungeon Master for Platinum Watch, and joining me as always in no particular order are my ever-present role players, the real stars of the show, one might say. Going down the line, we have the Hawkabridge playing Talasu.
Hello.
We have Red Beast 13 playing Ava Korik.
Hello.
Stormsage 13 playing Merrick Gilder.
Ah.
And Zodiac Sect 19 playing Random Mishore.
I'm ready for fun.
Hawk, would you like to do the honors of giving the recap?
Sure. So last time we were together, we were in the aftermath of the big battle. Janus apparently has a healing aura that lets him take a long rest in half time. Merrick caught up with Ilum and Gareth and got a cleansed version of Gareth's sword and gave him his old one as like a symbol of potentially, doing better or making something of himself again. Ilum officially resigned from the group. Tala spoke with Janus about who was putting stones around Kivu's sword in a ritual. And Janus explained that he could get us to Pandemonium and summons his master, Brandon Bogus, a drow wizard who trained him. He has actually been to Pandemonium, and in the confusing dialogue that followed, he adopted Tala. And he suggests that so we prepare ourselves to go down there. I ended up suggesting that Rando do Hero's Feast and we gain immunity from poison and frightening, which could be useful in Pandemonium. And in our discussions with Bogus, we learned that anyone we kill with the intent to kill actually will make Baal stronger. So basically, we need to kind of kill them with kindness. He ended up teleporting us to a tavern in Pandemonium, and then we go through a tunnel and get attacked by 30 bugbears. We set up a wall of fire to separate us from most of the bugbears. Everybody was taking defensive positions. For instance, I summoned the ape and kind of on a hunch had him hug one of the bugbears. Basically, we acted nice to the enemies, and it kind of broke things down and altered reality a little bit. Basically, we all passed a group check and realized that we were fundamentally altering the makeup of the realm by introducing a concept of kindness that formerly never existed. So basically, our party, Bogus, who also adopted and kidnapped another bugbear, the tiger, the ape, and a friendly bugbear headed to the next area. We've been having to make a series of rolls and checks, and we were told ominously at the end of the last game that the rolls are going up.
Yes, excellent recap. Go ahead and take your point of inspiration. And on that note, can everyone please make me a wisdom saving throw?
I just want to quickly add, as I recall, Merrick tried the friendship thing and got fucking stabbed in the stomach.
Oh yeah.
It did go that way for you. Yes.
You
need to be
that's why you're
friendlier.
having +1
Yeah.
perception or persuasion.
It honestly, I can't be mad. It was hilarious to me.
In all fairness, you have a +1. At least you got a +1.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, given Merrick's last time asking friend or foe, it's kind of,
Merrick is now allowed to have Mercy walk out for him.
I was about to say, like, that kind of goes along with how the entire campaign's gone.
Exactly.
Every time Merrick gets someone to benefit of the doubt, he gets stabbed.
yeah.
Well, listen. Merrick is allowed to show mercy. I think the main takeaway is less about that and more that, like, if Merrick's gonna show mercy to someone, don't let Merrick be the one to talk to them. Have someone else
Yeah.
be like, hey, see this guy over here with the fucking, like, wolf armor and the scars running up his entire arm? Maybe you should let us help you so this guy doesn't do what he's good at. Put you in the
mean-
ground.
That is kind of what what Tala did in that
Merrick just has
fight
resting
against those like
wolf face.
random thugs.
And it worked. It worked really well.
To be clear, I was just joking around. I don't mind. I know he's not the best public speaker.
No, I understand it. I like I said, if someone else speaks for you, it works out. And when you speak for yourself, that's when we have problems. Also,
I mean,
did wisdom saving
motivate-
for Merrick.
You're able to motivate your troops, and that's what's important.
Right. Sorry, just getting my
All good.
stuff
I
together.
also need to make some saves.
Okay.
Okay, that's a success. That's a, okay. Okay. Everyone succeeds.
Ooh.
The only one
Does-
who it seems does not succeed is the bugbear that Bogus adopted, which if I remember correctly, it was something like Brantalius. I can't remember what his name was.
What about the bugbear the Tala kidnapped?
He seems
What,
fine.
you
Okay,
remember
cool.
every single name of every single NPC from the past 6 years? Come on.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's almost like I don't write down people that I expect to be dead in like a session.
We're keeping them alive as long as we can.
Anyway, he does not. Oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot about Tala's auras.
Oh yeah,
He
I did too.
actually may have succeeded. Let me check.
Oh yeah, we had like 5 to these saves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he succeeds. Yeah. His wisdom plus the +5, he succeeds.
Oh, I guess I got 30 then. My bad.
Yo.
Well, then I guess Red got 32.
Oh.
Anyway, you all have proceeded further into the depths of Pandemonium. And as such, you have ascended higher within Baal's Spire. However, as you go deeper and climb, you notice that the surrounding area seems to almost like this cavern that is full of like crystals and strange structures. The river Styx flowing fast and wide across this crystalline gorge. You can almost hear from the river itself the screams of countless souls being carried to their final resting place through the cosmic sphere. And the crystals almost seem to resonate with that sound, spreading a strange humming cry across the area. As I stated, checks moving forward will be a lot harder. As you all realize that the crystals are amplifying the effects of the maddening winds.
As long as we're still immune to frighten and process, was it right? Or poison?
Yes.
Because of Hero's Feast. Okay.
Should we start breaking these?
I mean, it seemed like they might have an effect on Baal's power. It could free those souls. Bogus, what do you think?
I think that the souls cannot be saved, because that is the river Styx, the grand river that runs through the great wheel cosmology. It is a ever-flowing constant river of death that basically carries various souls to their eternal resting place. Goblins and orcs to the plains of Acheron, various orderly deities to the realms of Primus.
Order?
Yes, Mechanus. Sorry. Primus is the person who runs over Mechanus. I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Good souls to the Mounts of Celestia, elves to Arborea, various places across the plains. The river Styx is an ever-present, boon and threat to these realms, as anyone that falls in can be swept away and killed. Although I guess that could be said the same of any river on the world.
So we should not go skinny dipping in it. Well,
It's like that
darn.
one. It's like that one
I
river
don't know
underneath
why
that
you
bridge
would
in
suggest
Terabithia.
skinny dipping.
You should definitely not go skinny dipping in it. I mean, unless you're in for a good time, which then becomes a bad time, which could be a good time if you're into that.
Respectfully, Pop Pop, I think I'll pass.
That's good. That was a test. You should definitely not go in the river. I mean,
Rivers
had
are
my-
dangerous.
I had in my notes that either she decided to call him Pop Pop or he asked to be called Pop Pop. I can't remember which.
He asked.
Okay.
Although we should always be aware of rivers, especially ones that only that one bridge to Terabithia.
Ah, yes. Terabithia, the dread realm of Azkathoth. Mm.
Also,
I'm just fucking.
I understand the reference.
Thank you.
also with all this armor on, I think I would probably sink.
Well, that's
That
the
sounds
funny thing.
familiar.
Gravity doesn't really exist as we understand it in many of the outer planes, so you would not necessarily sink, as much as you would transposit yourself to a state of being at the bottom.
Sounds like the same as sinking with extra steps.
Well,
Or
no,
would step
sinking
through.
sinking implies the nature of gravity.
So we just end up just down there is what happens.
Given
Bugs
that
on
the
scale
river Styx flows through all of the realms and is as deep and fathomless as the primordial chaos that surrounds all things, the amount of depths you would sink are far larger than anything that would be maintained within a river that is run by gravity. You would basically enter a fathomless void where all reason loses meaning and your mind is lost to you forever as your soul is ripped asunder by the various souls contained within the river.
All right, so good pro tip, Rando, don't fall in the river. Please, I don't want to see you die again.
Additionally, don't shapeshift into a dolphin and try and swim. Dolphins die in the river Styx,
No.
as do all things.
Somehow that's like the saddest thing I've heard all day.
Why should it?
Dolphins die.
Dolphins are fucking sociopaths.
I mean, in real life they are, yes.
True. They are monsters.
Yes, they are.
They kill porpoise for sport.
But Tala doesn't know that. She just watched Flipper growing up.
The major image play Flipper.
Yes. Not the good '60s show, but that like really bad '90s TV movie.
Oh, with Elijah Wood? You mean the
Yeah.
the good TV movie?
Agree to disagree.
And then Elijah Wood, like what? Doc Brown? I think it was good.
I just remember it being like some weird like Paul Hogan like guy as the main guy in it.
Yeah, it was like don't get me wrong, it was fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, I mean I grew up with it. It's what I had. I feel like we're getting into weeds.
We are, also, Rando's muted, so Rando has no opinions. Anyway, you all are free
already.
you all are free to proceed. However you would like. I will say this: you do notice. Actually, everybody make me perception checks.
Oh,
Which dice? I guess you. Not going to use you again.
Oh yeah, we're getting to campaign. I better use my good talent.
I don't suppose I can use hearing and smell instead for advantage.
You can use hearing for advantage, but I will immediately ask you to make a wisdom saving throw. Because you're listening in to the environment, and that will cause you to take deeper notice of the winds of insanity. You're free to
don't worry, I
gamble.
got this.
Okay. I gambled because I'm standing next to a paladin.
Fair.
Perception.
Not no.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing, perception is 27, 20, 12. Which I'm assuming the 12 is not including your reroll.
Sorry, the 12 is my perception.
Oh, so that is the reroll.
I'm adding my save now.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 and then a 10.
Wow.
I mean, it is growth.
That's a step up
Yeah.
to one number.
Merrick like closes his eyes, listens with his ears, and just hears. Nope. Let me get my save for you.
Yeah, Merrick listens with his ears and just suddenly hears the fucking Dune soundtrack.
Oh,
Here's the Benny Jesuit voice.
oh,
Man, you could have at least gotten the cool 80s soundtrack by Toto.
True.
Merrick, like, you should all see Merrick like, rips off a piece of clothing, stuffs it in his ears. I'm good. I'm good for the rest of this trip.
Okay, Commander.
Merrick attempts his perception check, and then as he's doing so, he just starts whispering to himself, "I will not fear. Fear is the mind killer." And it's a little dead. Anyway, a 27 is good. You succeed. Also, welcome back, Zach. We are asking everyone to make perception checks.
got it. Deception? Oh, well, that's an at 20. Okay.
Haha!
So,
Rando opens his inner eye to see its pack.
What do you see with your elven eyes?
my brand.
Eh.
My
And
brand.
my cat. That at 20 had me.
Rando sees so good he becomes Lee Sun. I'll get you.
The sleeper has awakened.
I promise that I will stop making Dune references.
No.
Don't.
Only
How
No.
dare you?
references.
I'm just gonna make references to the 80s version. Out of spite.
To be fair, like, it is a good version.
I
love that the
enjoyed
actor
the hell out of the
for
movie.
Paul Atreides is fucking
Oh yeah. Great
Sky's
casting.
dad from Agents of Shield.
Kyle MacLachlan,
Yeah,
Agent Dale Cooper.
Hank McClane from Fallout.
Yes.
I know you're saying Dune, but I keep hearing Doom.
No, there's no good Dune movie yet.
different movie. Bad cast.
I love how The Rock was the Benny Gesserit.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just making-
Dwayne the Rock Johnson walks up to Timothy Chalamet. "You know nothing, Paul Atreides. Can you smell what the Bene Gesserit is cooking?"
I mean, we did get a wrestler. We got Dave Batista.
Yeah,
We
we got
did.
Dave Bautista as a.
We got the
Harkonnen.
good one.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well,
The Rock had some good ones early on, but he's just playing the same character now.
Yeah, he just kind of become a bit of a tool,
Yeah.
which is sad because I like this stuff a lot.
Well, anyway, let's continue.
yes.
Fair
indeed.
enough.
With your you didn't put your perception in the roll 20 chat.
Oh, but it's 30. Sorry.
Thank you. Okay.
Here.
With everyone's perception, you notice a few different things. Well, except for Merrick, of course. Who I'm assuming someone has to grab his head and point it in the right direction.
I'm on it.
And just Avok grabs his head.
Like in Princess Bride, just jerks him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, just Andre the Giant just holds him up.
So, Avok?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, you all see a few things deeper in the cave. First off, you see the way out. Over here, and I'll say this. You know what? I'm going to backtrack a bit. First, we'll start with Tala, because Tala hit the 20, which is what was needed to notice kind of the main thing. That Merrick does not notice. The first and foremost thing that you notice, Tala,
Mm-hmm.
is that there are two humongous elementals screaming above the river Styx on a collision course with one another. You can tell that they are going to arrive right about here and collide with one another in about 15 seconds.
immediately relaying that to the group because Merrick's looking off stoically in the distance and not seeing it.
Yeah,
I'm hearing
so,
the guts theme right now.
So,
Yep.
clocking that, you and actually everybody, if you could roll me initiative real quick.
Oh,
What thing?
That way, it's just easier for me to track this. Um.
Forgot how good my initiative is.
So yes,
God
you
damn.
clock that, and Rando and Avok clock it as well. But Rando and Avok, the one thing that you clock beyond that is that they will potentially block your path to proceed, because it looks like they are about to fight one another.
Ooh.
But the one thing that you and Rando both see is across the way there is a crystal sphere nestled within a small, like, crystalline tree almost. But this orb that you can see reflected in its surface almost looks like a staircase descending, which you could tell is probably the way forward.
Right.
Oh, thank God,
Um,
someone's going before me.
so yeah, Avok's got a 22 initiative. Rando has a 20. Merrick has a 19, and then Tal has a 5. Bogus and the
kind of.
Bugbears are going to share an initiative.
Which sounds like a great name for a band.
I say, yeah, like that'd be a good like bardcore band.
Bogus and the Bugbears.
Yeah.
So this is the current layout of the initiative order. Um, so, Avok, you are up first. You can tell that you have about 2 rounds before this all goes off. I will say this. The distance to the target is about 165 feet, and you are currently about 50 feet above it.
Okay.
So there is a bit of an incline. So there's the options really for you are potentially A, running down and then trying to leap the gorge over the river Styx, or since you're 50 feet up, trying to jump and glide.
I do have slow fall. Hmm.
Do you still have your Cape of the Mountebank?
No, Trapit died before I could get it back.
Oh.
Uh,
That's
I
rough,
I
buddy.
didn't know he was gonna die.
no, yeah. I do have Dimension Door though. I did take the spell Dimension Door, so I can take someone with me.
That would be useful.
Yeah, it's my only level 4 spell, and this is pretty much the best time to use it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can use Dimension Door. You can bring someone with you. Because of how your shadow clones work, they will move with you.
Oh, I forgot I still had those out there.
Yeah. For this situation, I will say that they will teleport with you. Just because technically they, like, while they all operate independently, having you teleport and only bring one of them with you would kind of be a waste of time.
Right. So would I be able to teleport one of my allies with me and my shadow clones?
Yes, because the shadow clones will essentially teleport themselves, moving with you. But they just can't bring anyone with them.
Right. Who wants to come with me?
I can teleport on my own.
I can't teleport, so I guess I'm going.
Okay.
I think Rando can, can't he?
I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve.
I mean, I could fly, but I'm also looking at those, elementals in the air. And like, that doesn't look like someone want to fly near.
Yeah, it's also a pretty large distance to be out in the open. So I'm going to place my hand on Tyler's shoulder and cast Dimension Door.
All right. And you're moving directly to the crystal.
Directly to it.
All right, so you and Tala and your shadow clones are immediately on the other side.
They form a protective wall around me and Tyler, like, yes, Mr. President, yes, Mr. President, yes.
They do that.
Aha.
And that was just your action, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Excellent. It is Brandon Bogus's turn. Seeing kind of all of this happening, Brandon's just like, "Ah, yes, I see." Let me check my spell book, and he pulls out a fucking Rolodex and begins flipping through the cards in it. No, 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 no. Aha! Yes. And he is going to cast Fly at 5th level, casting it on himself and the 2 bugbears.
Oh,
Right, fuck
shoot.
us, I guess.
I forgot
I'm
about
sorry,
the
party
animal.
members, but Pop Pop has to care for his grandkids. Farewell!
It's okay, Pop Pop.
Correct. That was correct of him.
I mean, well, not fair. I'll see you on the other side. And
Oh.
Bring the
Fly, you
animal!
fool!
the bugbears are going to take the dash action via fly, which unfortunately isn't going to get them the whole way. It'll get them 120 feet, but that is still pretty far. As they are right over here, and Brandon Bogus is just 60 feet. So he's, well, that's a little far, but yeah, put him back here.
Can we intimidate the bugbears to carry the animals with them?
That's what I was wondering, because they've been useful.
Yeah.
I mean, do your animals have a fly speed?
They do not have wings.
But do they have a fly speed?
Could be
I
holy
don't
magic.
know. I don't know.
Sounds like
Trying to
we
pull the
should
sheet.
check.
I'm
I
looking
have
at
2 ways of helping us get across. I want to make that clear.
just a car blade.
Because the ape I can see does have a fly speed. They have a walking, flying, and climbing speed.
I don't know what's going on with Google Doc right now. It's not opening for me. Give me a second.
Okay, the tiger
Mhm.
and the ape both have a flying speed and walking speed of 40 feet.
Alright.
It is only the ape that has a climb speed of 40 feet. The tiger does not. For shame.
There we go. Finally got it pulled up. So they can just fly their own butts over. Cool.
Yep.
There. Sorry.
All good. But that is Bogus's turn. Rando, you're up.
Alright. So, I'm thinking about this.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to correct me if I'm wrong. When I wild shape, that's it's an action?
Let me double check. Okie dokie. Druid, 5th edition. Here we go. Wild shape.
Um,
Yes. Wild shaping uses your action. It's only with Circle of the Moon, I believe, that it's a bonus action.
Okay. But
Um,
the
well,
blade
other classes can use their wild shape as a bonus action, but it's specifically to do a thing. Usually.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask if I'm allowed to do this. As my bonus action, I'm gonna pull out my Infiniladder, and I'm gonna extend it all the way to the other side.
Hmm.
Would that be
Oh
an
my god,
action
that
or a
thing's
bonus?
actually being useful.
I would say it probably wouldn't be. I'm trying to think because I don't know if it would be a bonus action necessarily because like while you did get the weight reduced, it would still take time to extend. So I would say it would probably be an action because if you don't anchor it to anything, it's just going to be kind of like loosely flailing.
Hmm.
So I'll say this: you can use an action because you have allies near the point at which you need to anchor it, on both your end and their end.
Mm-hmm.
If you use an action, you can use the Infinite Ladder to essentially construct a bridge between where you are standing with that crystal cluster and where Avok is with his crystal cluster.
So an action would be all the way over,
An action would basically build a bridge the entirety of the way over that you and Merrick could cross.
and it would still count as an action if I gave the Infiniladder to Merrick.
If you give it to Merrick, it would be an action, and then Merrick would then have to use an action on his turn to use it, versus you just using it on your turn as an action to do the thing.
Hmm.
Because giving an item to an ally is an action.
Is
typically.
still an action, yes. And them using it is an action.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
using it yourself would be more beneficial than passing it off to someone else.
Let me ask: would Merrick accept the Infiniladder so we can get safely across?
I have means of getting across if I teleport. If you have anything else you want to do, feel free.
Okay.
I'm fine for anything. I'm flexible.
Okay. What about the ape?
I'm.
Oh,
Is that an ape? What is that?
I mean, well, there's a saber-toothed tiger and an ape. There's two creatures.
Yeah.
I mean, the ape could accept it and anchor it, but again, that would be an action on your turn to give it to them, and then an action on the ape's turn to place it.
Because I'm just gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I plan on turning into a giant eagle
Okay.
and flying over. Turning into shape shifting into a creature would count as an action, so therefore I would not be able to pick up another creature and carry him across.
Gotcha. So here's the thing. Both the summons have a fly speed. So the ape and the tiger have a fly speed. As does, well, Merrick doesn't have a fly speed, but he says he has his own way across. So I would say this. You can currently you can either use your action to create a bridge using the ladder and get across that way. You can turn into an eagle to fly across that way. Or if Merrick has a way to teleport more than one creature across, you could potentially bridge the gap that way. It's entirely up to what you want to do.
If the other creatures have a way across, I'm just going to let them deal with their own ways, and I'm going to turn into an eagle and start flying.
All right, what is the movement speed of a giant eagle?
80.
80-foot fly speed? Yeah, fuck it.
Yep.
You're halfway across, yeah. Should be
Oh.
the right amount. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rando just yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Because that was your action and your movement to transform into a giant eagle and fly.
I will smartly say that'll be everything.
Gotcha. Merrick, you're up.
Okay. Merrick wants to crack his neck and do something he hasn't done with the Dawn Wolf's halberd.
Okay.
1 second.
I think I know where this is going.
You sound very excited, Walker.
Merrick
I mean, well,
sort
it's a
of-
thing that I made, so yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy to hear you happy. You know what I'm saying?
Merrick sort of lights up Super Saiyan style and becomes a golden wolf. And I'm going to take my shining like an ass and start flying my 50-foot fly speed. Let's see. So that's
He has risen
50.
beyond the commons, Fighter's warrior. Become a
I am-
legend. The legendary Super Merrick.
The
And this-
Swallycan. Yes.
Merrick just turns to the group, and this is to go even further beyond.
And then use
And
the
that was
dash
my
action
Plus
again.
bonus.
Ultra Commander.
Merrick does the Vegeta thumb pose. You see, this is the a pig and I get eaten by the storm elemental. Oh god.
That would be about what would happen for Vegeta.
Yeah, because he
Uh,
did the thumb pose. He's doomed.
So it is Tala's turn. With your animal's fly speed and a dash action, they could travel 80 feet.
Okay,
Their current
they shall do that
locations.
then. I have control over them. I do not have control over them in this layer, so you have to move them.
Oh shit! Do I? Hold on, let me fix that.
So it'll get them as far as Rando.
One of them I think will. One of them will get a little further.
Okay, let me pull that back up again.
Yeah, I've given you control. So one of them will get as far as the tiger will get as far as Bogus, and the ape will get as far as Rando. Well, in between Rando and Merrick.
In purple's Bogus, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Tawny, take care of Pop Pop.
at the top of the initiative order, the elementals will begin to move.
Oh no.
That's a lot of movement. Oh god.
I am going to need Rando the ape, Merrick, and the two bugbears to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, wisdom saves. Okay.
What the fuck?
Help from his friend, an ape named Ape.
And what's the radius on Tala's auras by chance?
30 feet.
It's that giant pink circle around Tala.
I don't see the pink circle anymore.
It's just that it's like in Soul Eater, you can't see the giant aura of his soul because it's so big.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'll draw it.
Thank you.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
that's
What is
totally-
going on?
That's totally it. No, it's not.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Gory. I have failed you.
So 27, 22. Okay. So the ape fails. As do the bugbears.
No.
They all take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Now, is this the original exhaustion rules or like the -1 from the newer rules?
I don't use the newer.
Figured I ask.
How dare you bring them into my house?
Sorry.
Merrick takes a point of exhaustion.
Oh wait, man, come on.
No, but anyway.
But like
Can
the
I-
new ones or the original? Oh, no.
They all take a point of exhaustion and are additionally under the effects of a indefinite madness.
Oh.
So that ape can do a lot of
Guys, I
damage,
was
so
at
be
Greater
careful.
Restoration.
It's okay. If I leave, I have an attack of opportunity. I'm going to be fucked.
So I will say this,
Oh, no.
just for I won't tell you what the Bugbear's Indefinite Madness is, but I'll say the apes out loud because I mean it's gonna have to be something that will happen. Um, before entering or exiting a building, the ape must knock and then turn the knob 3 times.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's easy. I do that every day.
That's
Yeah,
just
you
Guys, I
heard it
think
first.
Hawk's been to Pandemonium.
Was that?
I think Hawk's been to Pandemonium.
That would explain
mean-
things.
Home.
Anyways, it is Avok's turn first.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're sufficiently
I-
hidden.
I don't know if there's jack shit I can do.
Run.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hmm.
And what's the cause of this madness? Is it a sound or a thing?
It
What's
is
happening?
it is a sound, but it is like it runs through the entire plane of Pandemonium.
Okay. I'm going to
Once
cast
a creature
science.
has been affected by, I'll save you a little bit of time. Once a creature has been affected by it, that's it.
Okay, so my casting science would not do anything to help.
It will prevent them from taking any more for a while, but they will still have a point of exhaustion. They will still have an indefinite madness.
Got it.
Um,
Because I know we're essentially going non-combat, a pacifist route essentially right now to not make Bob more powerful. So there's not a lot of great options I can do. So
you can always hold your turn to like touch the orb whenever it's like to object interact whenever everyone's over here.
oh yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Oh wait a minute. Wait. How far are they from me?
They so Bugbears are 55, Merrick is 70, Ape is 80, Rando's 90, and then Bogus and the Tiger are 115.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna hold my action to either touch the orb, or if they are within 15 feet of me and I need to get them out of the way, I'm gonna cast Lightning Lore.
Gotcha. It is Bogus's turn. Using his enhanced fly speed, courtesy of the fly spell, he is going to dash and oops, that's a tiger. He is going to dash to make it over here. The bugbears are also going to use their fly speed to get over here,
Lions and tigers and bugbears, oh my.
as they are to safety now. Rando, you're up.
Alright. I mean, I'm just gonna take the McFucking dash action and I'm just gonna get out of here.
Big fucking dash.
The McFucket scree as you.
Yeah, just
The
And is
McFucking
our
Trooper.
commander.
He wants to fly like an eagle.
I'm just gonna yeah.
Then yeah, you're over there. Merrick, you're up.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Merrick is going to. Let me just make sure I have the movement. Even I know I can dash, but I just want to see. Merrick is going to. Okay, right button, fly, and then he has to dash for the extra little oomph. So he'll sit down right here
Gotcha.
and sort of keep on. I keep forgetting. Did we say that was like a actual wolf, or am I in like a lichen form? Like so I'm
So
bipedal?
that you have 3 forms. You have your half shift lichen form, which is like your regular thing. You have your golden wolf form, courtesy of Paylor, which is like a golden werewolf, like
Yeah.
a Super Saiyan werewolf. And then your
Uh-huh.
Dawn Wolf's Halberg turns you into an actual flying wolf made of light.
Neato. Then in that case, I couldn't have done the thumb thing.
You
Goddamn.
look like the fucking spirit wolves from the wonderful movie Wolfwalkers.
You're Amaterasu.
I'm just oh my god, I'm Kakashi's lightning wolf tracking Fang. But more holy
But
lights.
yellow and not crackly.
Yes. Yes. Merrick just he lands and he does a good set. Then he just sort of paws Avok like, what are we waiting for?
As you
Waiting
look
for
over
the-
and see the two yarn animals
yeah.
like desperately trying to fly.
Huh.
That part's just a joke. Tritos.
I give him head pats.
Isn't that time when he just got turned into a dog?
I
He's
my
trying to
favorite.
keep giving you orders, but he was like, Rando, tell Tala I order her to do this.
Is that bacon?
I don't know what he's saying.
Right, no. Tell Tala I order her to give me the bacon.
Speaking of, Tala just pulls out jerky and holds it to the light wolf.
Merrick
Good
head
boy.
snaps over to in a monologue. Don't do it, Merrick. You're stronger than this.
Just holds out the jerky closer.
The
Hold on.
inner the perpetual monologue. Inside you there are two wolves. One of them says, "Don't do it, Merrick." The other says, "Bacon, bacon, 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 bacon."
Yeah.
Oh,
Both wolves are hungry.
Hawk, do me a favor and just make me a dex check. I'm
Okay.
snapping at the bacon.
I mean, I'm throwing this dice away.
I was about to say, Hawk doesn't have to make a dex check. You have a bite attack.
Oh, yeah, I do. Oh no. In that case, roll for bite, natural 1.
I mean, I rolled a nat 1 on my dex check if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, but it's, I really should have been making a
Guys,
target for
I've
your
been
AC.
rolling too high. I'm getting scared.
Me too, man. I think we're stopping off no good rolls.
But
I'm due for a good one at this point. I mean, damn.
So Tala, your animals are up now. I will say your ape can make it with a dash action. I don't think your tiger's gonna make it all the way.
Don't
so
say that.
I'm going to have the tiger move its maximum flight speed past the ape.
Okay.
Let's maybe go back down to it. Its flight speed
It's
is
40, so it would dash
40.
would be 80 feet. So you can get up to here.
Yeah.
Who was singing Fire?
I have a question. I could not have the ape also dash and then toss the tiger, could I?
No.
Alright, guys, I was afraid of. Yeah, I'll have the tiger get up to there, and I'll have the ape do its move and its dash to get all the way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can get like right up and go.
Just lands
Is the
on
tiger
Rondo.
within 15 feet of me?
It's in my auras, so it's gonna have at least some of the save stuff.
I mean, because Ava can lightning lure and bring it in, so we're all touching.
Well, I mean, additionally, the ape is right there. Like, it could just put a hand on the tiger, like if it just moved up one square.
Okay.
Well,
But I didn't know if he could do anything because, the dash and all that.
Yeah, no. So, that is the end of the initiative. The two beings are going to collide. However, you did hold your action to touch the orb once everyone was in the range. I will say that you can touch it before whatever happens is about to happen.
Avok is so fucking curious to watch these titans go at it, but he touches the orb.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Well, you'll
Can we
now-
say
now
that
you'll
image is
never
horrifying?
know.
I mean, that does kind of suck. I was curious what was going to happen. They were going to hug.
Yeah.
They just start making out furiously.
I was about to say, and then
Okay,
they
well,
banged hard.
Oh, yeah. And that's how thunder is made.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
No. Do not lie to me. I have known you too long.
I fucking excuse you.
We're adults. We pay our taxes and everything.
Wait, we're supposed to do that?
Wait,
No, I'm actually
I
just
don't
going
care.
for it.
Listen, Zach. I'm an
I'm
adult. I put my pants on one arm at a time.
Red, have you not been paying taxes?
Cut that.
He just pretends he's you.
Yes, it is I. I have not been
Did
paying
we
my.
get the call?
Your Honor, shut the fuck up.
You wasn't even there.
God, I love the Russian Badger.
He's great. He's a very good entertainer and comedian.
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. I am putting in the final values on something for the next map, so that way Tala's tokens are a little bit more accurate.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys heard me before, but I named the dog Courage.
Oh,
Aw.
What'd he say?
He named
You
the
named the
dog,
dog
Keep Out
Courage.
Courage.
Aw. Courage. Side note, did anyone else get like furiously angry at the episode with the young Muriel?
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I
What
hate
porridge? More porridge!
I hate macaroni and cheese.
More oh, that's what it was,
Yeah,
macaroni and cheese.
it
What cheese?
drove me fucking
More
insane.
macaroni.
Because she's the
Anyways.
sweetest old lady.
Yes.
Hi, buddy. My cat thinks I'm replacing him.
No.
You all touch the crystal orb and you find yourselves transported down a deep and curving stairway. As you all fall through narrowly passing jagged stone and curled staircase, you find yourself falling upwards as you find yourselves at the peaks of the shattered throne.
I'm gonna drop my he-wolf form and just be Merrick again.
I mean, you can do that as you're falling.
Yes, I choose to do that as we're falling.
Okay.
Why would you
Uh,
drop the form that can fly?
I have other means. I can do it again.
As you all land atop the shattered throne, you look out, getting your bearings, and you see across this cascade of ivory, almost chalk and bone-like stone, sitting atop a throne at the edge, at the precipice of this cliff that overreaches the plain of Pandemonium, high above the howling winds, is a tall and intimidating black figure with glowing red eyes and a curling beard of wispy shadows. As they lean out towards you, rivulets of blood falling from their eyes and wisping themselves away, forming a kind of mantle, a halo floating behind them. You are face to face with the Lord of Murder.
Hi.
Well, now. This is a surprise, to say the least.
You're telling me.
He turns and looks down, and you all take notice of the figure at his feet, standing there in his full glory, now wreathed in a jacket of shadows. His once brilliant blue cloak now completely pitch black, curling with darkness. His red shirt now stained red, the color of blood. His pants curling, wisping shadows as well. You see Trappet at the feet of this dark god who looks out and says, "How interesting that your compatriots would decide to interfere on an honest deal struck between mutually beneficial parties."
Yeah, we're assholes like that.
He's never really been one for making good deals, from what I've understood.
No, you are very correct.
He kind of chuckles at this. Well then, To what do I owe the pleasure of mortals upon my throne room in Pandemonium?
We're the local
I'm
hug
here to
committee.
give
We're
you
here
a
to give
big
you.
kiss.
Yeah, I was about to say we're here to give you a hug.
Strippergram.
The second you say strippergram, Bogus just goes, "All right, well, I haven't done this work in a while, but okay." And he
Hop
starts
up! No!
taking his robes off. But then the second that Tyler says
Avok
no,
rips
he like
off
starts putting
another
his
shirt.
robes back on. He's like, "Okay."
That's what we brought Avok for.
Yeah, Avok
I
flexes and
flex
his
my
shirt
pecs.
rips. Ball just goes, "Interesting."
We are the worst people for this.
We're about to fight a god.
Let me
know what, I
guess,
find this
you
hilarious.
Came
We-
to my realm with the assumption that introducing positivity and kindness to the realm of deepest despair and howling madness would make a profound impact and difference upon the world.
I mean,
How
that's kind of my whole
quaint.
thing.
Yeah.
Hi.
Let me be the first to congratulate you on trying something so astronomically absurd.
Don't hate because it works.
We
My
learned from
life-
watching you.
My life wasn't a complete shithole before people showed me kindness. Before people turned it around with mercy. Yeah, maybe things don't go that way all the time, but it does work.
I mean, my entire religion is basically formed around compassion and love and understanding.
Ah, yes. The Lady Soon. See, here's the vast difference between her realm and mine. You watch as he extends his hand out to the air, and you watch as one of his fingernails elongates and glows red with almost the color of blood, and he drags it through the air, and you can hear the sound of screams as the air is literally ripped apart as a red, jagged scar opens in the air itself. He goes, "For every kindness you do that undoes millions of fabrics, tiny threads across my domain, I can remake that pain in an instant."
And you a bucket of fun.
And that's a very big boast.
Man, they must be really busy. We'll just take the elf and go.
Musing.
Thank you.
But he is not yours to take.
I don't know about that. You see, he kind of owes me. You see, I kind of had first dibs on him.
Yeah,
If
and
I
that's
may.
kind of my entire purpose is to just, yeah.
But what we're saying is get in line.
Yeah, if I may. I have two things I want to say. One, we saved Pelor, the god of the sun and light, from what was certainly his demise. And two, Shepard Dawson is a member of the Platinum Wardens and Silver Dawn, and I have not given him permission for him to die yet. He's not been relieved of duty. So where's he? He's still active duty. So
Shame that.
He turns to trap it. Anything you'd like to say in that regard?
Am I actually gonna be speaking, or are you gonna be speaking?
I'm not good at the accent.
Send me what you want him to say.
I mean, how would Trappet react to his party interfering with his deal, and telling him that, oh,
Again.
hey, you're still on contract, like you're not relieved of duty.
Merrick said that sarcastically. Like he wasn't being serious about
I
that.
understand.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that
th-
Trappet would read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trevitt knows that this is us saying we're not done with you. You're our friend.
Yeah.
This is our love language.
Once again, you laddies and lassies are interfering in yet another deal that you don't quite understand the magnitude of. But as someone who understands the magnitude, I just have one thing to say. Get me the fuck out of here!
You see, Trappit, you finally learned your own lesson. The specifics.
As Trappet says, "Get me the fuck out of here," Ball flicks his finger, and you watch as a blood red chain rips from the finger that he flicked, and you see that it extends into Trappet's back, and Trappet doubles over in like unimaginable agony.
Bogus, do you have knock?
Worth it!
As Ball just goes, "We have a deal. I owe you,
Merrick's going to.
and you all will do nothing to stop me." Everyone will need to roll
Okay.
for initiative.
Bet.
Could Trappet say one thing before we start initiative?
Trappet can attempt to, through essentially the pain of 1,000 swords ripping through his body and rending his flesh apart.
So is there a check I need for that?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's say a Constitution saving throw DC of 30.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, listen, if you nat 20 it, it's made.
All right, we'll give that a try. It's not gonna happen
I'll
in
give
my
you that
lifetime.
window.
Do we do it live on? Well, I don't have a camera here. Shit, never mind.
Can I,
Oh!
No way!
I'm not even joking. Hold on.
Yes!
Hold on. It landed in my Legos.
that joyous
Legos!
scream.
I'm sorry. I was totally fucking. I just threw it as a joke.
Hell yeah, man!
Hawk, I mean this in the best possible way. That is the happiest I've heard you in a long fucking time.
It is. I did not
Oh
expect
my
it to
god!
happen.
Oh, look at chat real fast. 21, 21,
Breathe,
21.
breathe.
Sorry. I think I blew my voice out for a second there.
That's a nat 20.
Trap it for the rest of the night.
As a result, Tala has a 11 initiative. I think I gave him a one good roll to trap it.
Fucking worth it though.
Well, everyone can put their initiative in. I've opened up the thingus.
The Thingus and the Bingus?
The thingus and the
we did.
bingus. Yeah.
Did I say what he was going to potentially try to say?
Yeah, go for it.
He's like, I don't care if they have to kill me. It'll just be worth it to see you go down too. Ruined my life. Yeah, that was it though.
You get it.
I mean, yeah. I'm intrigued on how this is going to go down.
I am too, because I'm definitely not going to get another good roll the rest of the night.
Anyway,
Don't say that.
Are people inputting their initiative orders?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, in our tracker ourselves, derp.
Yeah, in the tracker itself.
Hinga binga binga ding.
Am I controlling Trapper or you? Because I figured he'd be like a pawn for
I
him or something.
am.
Oh!
That's what I thought.
Hey,
So I know
yo,
Trapit
it
is
was-
entirely okay with you guys killing him if you have to.
Oh, we know he is.
That's
Trappit's
basically him
MO.
just saying that just then.
Yeah, understood. Not going to happen though.
Well, he'll because he did that.
I also, Zach, what's your dex?
+3.
I'm the same
Yo,
way.
trap it.
God damn, that's a lot of 21s.
I
I know.
know. So, Zach, you and I can probably like swap out whoever we want. If you want to go before me,
I'll go
if I want to go
second.
before,
It's fine. I'm support, remember?
fair enough.
And now
I just need
for
to
the
get in
real
the fray.
defining moment.
Vargas.
You know it.
Oh, listen,
Yes.
Merrick, you know what you must do, Merrick. Guidance.
That's an
Bogus is
action,
gonna
I'm in
burn one
initiative?
of his luck points.
Off to a good start.
Okay, cool.
Thankfully, Ball's gonna be a good sportsman and let us all go first.
Well,
Oh
he'll let
wow,
Bogus go
ball.
first. Not that he can
Ball's
stop
up there.
Bogus. Okay, real quick. What is the order for my 21s?
Here, 1 sec.
It appears to be Avok, then Merrick, then Rendo.
Avok, Merrick, Rando. Got it.
Yeah, there's no way you guys are beating Avox speed.
Oh yeah.
And
I was
ordering-
offering to go second, but
Oh, you're offering to go second?
I'm-
Okay.
Yeah, it can be. Rando can go before me. I don't mind.
And I shall fix.
Oh, I must have misheard that. My bad.
It has been
Yeah,
fixed.
I'm missing this.
I realize, I think in these games, I have
Oh.
risk is luck.
I love
Just,
you.
I get an nat 20 of the dumbest shit.
At the
So wait, we'll
start
find a murder.
of initiative.
Yes.
Ball flicks his wrist, and you see a small orb of silvery light emit from his hand as you watch his Trappet's shadow elongates and splits.
Oh, fun.
That can't be good.
As 4 Trappets appear on the battlefield.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I was about to say, Commander, is it bad I find this weirdly cathartic?
I find this concerning if any of them have counterspell.
What do you say?
I find this concerning if they have his spell list.
Oh, no.
Bogus on his turn, as well as the bugbears. The bugbears immediately are fully aware that they are outmatched in this. They are going to go back here and engage in the hide action.
Oh, the poor bugbears.
I can't blame them.
And I'm going to put them in the GM layer because they are currently hidden. For now. Not for long though. Once Ball gets within range, he's gonna see where they are, and Trappet has pretty good perception as well. Bogus turns to you all and just goes, "Yes, well, what would you like me to do?"
Kill God.
Kill Ball.
Yeah, can you murder the? Can you actually murder the murder god?
You wish for me to kill Ball, the Lord of Murder. Am I understanding your request correctly?
I mean,
Go for it.
I'm more concerned. I don't want you to die. So don't do that, please. Don't
Yes.
die.
Either free trap it or kill God.
Either free trap it or kill God. And he turns to Tala and he goes, "Would you like your pop to free trap it or kill God?"
That'd be awesome.
Oh. Free.
If you don't want trap it freed, I understand that, but what would you like your pop to do?
Free trap it.
Okay.
'Cause
I
I'm
will do
worried if
my
we-
best. And he stands up just a little bit. You can kind of hear the creaking of old bones. And he taps Avok's shoulder. He's like, "Please step aside, young man. I need to move forward."
Oh, okay.
And as he begins to walk forward, you do see that previously he was taking his robes off. as part of the whole strippogram thing. But now you see like he stands up straight and like you could hear the creaking of his old bones, but then you also hear him pop some joints, and you watch as he cracks his neck and he goes, "All right then. Well, it's been a while since I've done this, but forgive me, I don't have as gentle a touch as I used to." And you do see that he like takes off like the top part of his robes, and you all see a litany of fucking prison tats
Yes.
across this wizard's body as he goes,
Is he a
"All right,
barbarian?
Sonny. It seems that you've made some poor choices in how you treat my grandchildren. So naturally, I'm going to run hands on your bitch ass until there is not left but a spark of divinity, which I shall then hide in the darkest chambers of the abyss. Are you prepared to fuck around and find out?"
Damn, Pop Pop.
And Ball just looks at him and he goes, "So I have the honor of addressing Pop Pop?" And he goes, "No, that is just what my grandchildren call me. You may know me as Brennan Bogus, Archmage of the Septim Dynasty, wizard who survived the Zenith Age, master of the 1,000 phylacteries." And he goes,
What?
"You?" And he goes, "Me." As you watch as he clenches his fists, and Bogus's chromatic fists pop into place around him. But Avok, you notice that these are different than the ones you
Uh-oh.
use. The ones you use are just giant gauntlets. These that he summons are much smaller, more compact. They are not full gauntlets that cover from the tips of the fingers up to the forearm. They just appear to be a set of like glowing chromatic brass knuckles.
Fuck yeah.
And he just looks up at God and he goes, "All right, Ball. Show me what you're made of." And that is going to be his turn. As it is now Trappet's turn. As the Trappet shadows are going to begin to spread out. Let's see here. That's 3 feet. Well, he can't get up that cliff, so he's going to go here. This Trappet Shadow is going to use their bonus action to shadow jump over to here and then climb this ladder to get up here. This Trappet Shadow is going to move here, and then this Trappet Shadow is going to move here, and then let me check my spell list real quick.
That's gonna be funny.
What do I want to use? I mean, I've got a lot of spells. What's the range on this? All right, cool. All of the Trappets are going to look in the direction of the party. I question with your well, I guess your ghosts would be unaffected. Your shadow clones would be unaffected because they don't necessarily have an intelligence score.
Who's casting this?
Technically, all 4 of the Trappets are.
And what are they casting?
A spell.
I would like to know for the purposes of counterspell.
You'd like to know for the purposes of counterspell. It is if you try and cast counterspell, you would need to make a roll because given the number of spell slots you have, there is no way you can reach the level of spell casting that's being done here.
Yeah, I assumed this was higher than 4th level.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
but
have a feeling I know what this is.
yeah, But am
I
I getting
mean,
the vibe
listen,
that
you are asking about counterspell, but I will say this: I could be a dick and subtle spell it.
you could?
It is the Dosselin way. I kid.
But does Trap It know Avok has counterspell?
I don't think he does, and I don't think he is. I think seeing Bogus, like, he is prepared for the potentiality of counterspell, given that this is a like
Archmage.
the
I feel like Trap It
ball.
would have heard of him.
Well, I feel like Trap would have heard of him, but also I think like given Ball's reaction, that's something to prepare for. So yes, I think that Trap would probably settle spell.
Oh well. I thought I was going to finally get a chance to use it.
No, I appreciate it. You probably still will. Because sorcery points are a finite resource I have.
That's fair.
So yeah, I'm gonna settle spell. Which is one of my sorcery points.
+5 from Tala when we make our saves, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, don't forget that you're still in Talon's range. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Okay.
kick one of these
So
motherfuckers off the fucking
your
cliff.
tiger and your ape will still need to make the saves because they don't have a low enough intelligence score. I need all of you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence? Oh fuck.
Oh boy, my favorite stat.
You
Yeah,
said
no,
a
this
tiger
is
and
this
ape-
is the part where I get to have fun because I specifically
Don't
for this
do that.
boss fight went and looked up like guides on how to
Oh,
build
shit.
sorcerers, and there's a lot of spells that use intelligence saves in the sorcerer's spell kit. So that's fun for me.
I'm assuming this might be mental prison.
It's yeah.
Storm, is that with the +5?
Yeah, that's with the +5.
Okay, so that's a 31,
Oh, right, I got my aura.
20,
Derp.
a 19.
So, hold on. 25 for Tala.
Wait a minute. Do I have? Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. Some
I
blood
forgot about the
into
auras.
stuff.
Which is sad because I'm the one who has them.
Dude, you're essentially piloting 2 characters, so it's a lot.
So
Well, no,
it's
he's
25
doing all the trapping stuff.
25, 25, 31. Yeah, like, so the way that Trap It, like, and this is something that me and Hawk discussed, the way that Trap It essentially works is that for the purposes of, like, moving forward, I will be controlling this character, but I will be having Hawk voice them and react as them because, like, I can't do the
Gotcha.
voice, and that is still Hawk's character. But for the
Yeah.
sake of, like, not having it be something that's, like, really hard to manage, me as the DM, I'm kind of, like, running the character sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I would have
that's
gotten
not
Trap It back had that deal not gone so much worse than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Like, it was supposed to be Trap It going on that last run with you guys and not Tala.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Okay.
Had I
But
not
in this
fucked
in
up
this
on that
situation,
deal.
it is Tala doing the thing. Like Trap It still has the potentiality, assuming he doesn't die here, to assist you all in the final battle. But it is still something where like I will be controlling the character sheet, but Hawk will be RPing the character. Mostly because like with Trap It, I leveled him up to level 20, and I did tweak his spells. Now, if he doesn't die and comes out of Ball's control, I will fully allow Hawk to retweak his spells again. But that just is entirely dependent on if he doesn't die. Anyway, let me check. So that's a 25, 25, 31, and a 19.
Yes.
Okay, because I know that you said you were checking something.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that is a 20. My mistake.
Okay. So then the only person who fails this is. Oh wait, did Tala roll for the animals?
No, I was asking. I couldn't hear what you said earlier because, like,
Yeah,
so
you
both
gotta roll
animals
for the
to go.
animals.
All right. Let's see, and they get the benefit of the aura also.
Yeah, but they do have a minus to their intelligence.
Yes, they do. Let's see, the Soda Tiger is a wow -3. Damn. And the ape is a -2. That's a 13 and a 18.
Okay, so they both take full damage, as does Merrick.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're probably about to die.
I gotta roll this. Let me double check real quick to make sure that if it's like if it's take half damage.
Psychic
Lord.
damage. Oh, Sonic
I might
Oh,
accidentally
no.
message you, Walker. I'm just putting the animal's health stat there so I can keep track of it easier.
Gotcha.
Okay. Am I resistant to psychic?
Okay.
Or...
So let's see. That is.
Oh yeah, with my halberd hood, did I resist the psychic damage? I know I definitely did necrotic.
Let me check.
Fuck, I didn't make a note.
Psychic isn't a type of damage you can be resistant to.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't. That's not.
Yeah, it's
an issue
fire,
anyway.
lightning, acid, poison, cold, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. I think you chose poison because, like, given Hero's Feast, you would be like, I think immune to the poison condition, but you could still take poison damage.
Yeah,
So
I
you chose
think
poison.
I feel like I chose cold, but I can't remember, so I'm gonna go off what you think.
Gotcha. And I mean, in either situation, like, you're still gonna be resisting a type of damage
Yes.
that's gonna probably come up.
Yeah.
But anyway, time to. God, I have so many windows open right now.
I'm gonna
Time
be
to roll
healing
some damage.
eventually anyway.
Okay.
Ouchies.
So the tiger, the ape both take 49 points of psychic damage. Merrick takes 49 points of psychic damage. The rest of the party will be taking 24 points of psychic damage. As all four Trappets open their mouths simultaneously and scream, unleashing a bombardment of psychic energy. By the way, the tiger and the ape are stunned. And that reminds me, let me subtract it from Bogus as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 of the 10 creatures that
I got the 8. The tiger is almost down already.
And that's how much? How many heft?
It'll be 24.
Thank you.
Man, I'm gonna miss Talon's hit points when
Ouch.
when this game ends. I've never had a character with this good HP.
Dude, I keep getting surprised about how well Avok rolls on skills. I totally get you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm
That
like, oh, this
was
is bad.
movement, some bonus actions from the Trappets, and then the action to cast the spell. That is their turn. It is now Ball's turn. And Ball is going to. What is Ball going to do?
Realize the error of his ways.
That would be nice.
I don't think so.
We'll all go clap our hands and say we believe in fairies, and we'll move him to tears.
Sorry, Walker.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 6.
Just out of curiosity, what's what's the size of Ball? Like we have the token, but I'm just curious, like what's his actual like height?
Big.
Fair enough.
What is this that you messaged me?
No, no, sorry. I was running out the health for the animals. I actually hit the word health. It hit send.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No, I've got them on the tokens.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So. Yeah, so seeing that most creatures were affected by this, Ball is going to look towards the most wounded, which is going to be the tiger, and is going to attack the tiger.
No.
Quick question: how much damage was dealt to me again? 20 what?
24.
24.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna use the dice roller because that's gonna save me some time.
Wait.
27 points of damage.
Yeah, tiger's gone.
All right.
Don't forget we had temporary hit points, guys.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes,
right,
thank you.
Thank you.
Yep,
Yeah, Heroes
13.
Feast.
The tiger did not though.
You watch as Ball sunders this tiger from reality, but you also watch that as Ball kills them, it almost seems like he regains some vitality as the tiger withers away into nothing, and Ball seems to rejuvenate as this lance of pure blood strikes the tiger and reduces it to nothing. As he goes,
Sure.
and that is his turn. Avok, you're up.
Right quick, how does Merrick look?
I'm at 188 hit points.
Don't forget you're
Oh,
also because of the effects of Psychic Scream, you are stunned.
Fuck! Okay, I will run over and cast Dispel Magic on Storm. That should fix the stun.
It does.
Yeah.
Thank God.
This is what I used on you guys in fucking Corsory. I knew there's only two ways out of this fucking spell. Either you roll to succeed or like a Dispel Magic on it. It sucks.
Yeah,
So I will-
hate fucking stun.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on Merrick. Get him out of that shit.
Thank you.
Tell him, swing away. And me and my shadow clones will JoJo the fuck up. Yeah, shadow clone versus shadow clones. I'm going to send each clone to a different trap it.
That was the real one.
I will say this. Like, it's hard to tell which one's the real one because of all the shadows.
What? Impossible.
But yeah, I'm gonna square up to each trap it, and I'll just go. Tell me something only the real trap it would know.
And then punch him.
Every single one of them doesn't talk.
Come
None
on,
of them the real trap it. You would never not talk.
The whole imposters. Holy shit!
That's real.
Shabbit loves the sound of his own voice more than the sound of his own heartbeat.
So that was Dispel Magic as your action. As a movement, you like relocated.
Yeah,
And did you use bonus action cunning action dash to get?
my movement is 55. I didn't need to.
Okay, never mind.
I maybe needed to do an athletics check to send Avok up here.
Don't
how
you
would you know
have?
that?
vocal
I was gonna say,
walls?
yeah, you have the unarmored movement, right? You're ninth.
Oh
level,
yeah, I
level
got them.
monk.
I got them ups. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you're level 18, which means you'd be a 15th level monk. So yeah, you can
Yes.
Naruto run up the wall.
Fucking Simone Bell up the fucking do a triple axle flip or something.
Yeah.
Simone Bell. I mean.
But I believe that would be your turn.
Yeah, I have a bonus action, and I'm gonna use that to. Do I have any bonus action spells? Because I can't attack unless it with my bonus action, unless I've taken the attack action.
Mhm.
You know what? Let's fuck up. I'm gonna. This is such a dumb idea. I'm gonna cast Hex on the God of Murder.
As you do.
I mean, if I remember correctly, there's no real saving throw for Hex.
There isn't. There's no saving throw.
What stat are you going to Hex? So I can go ahead and highlight it on my Google Doc for Ball.
Guys, what are we thinking?
I would say
Ooh.
charisma, maybe.
Charisma.
Ooh, what do we think
Oh.
would be the stat for him to hold control over trap it?
I
Charisma?
would say
Charisma or
yeah.
wisdom?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Get
so
back.
between charisma and wisdom, I'm thinking charisma. What do you guys think?
I'm
I feel
going
like he's
charisma.
like warlock like.
Yeah, so I'm
I
going
was
to go
gonna say
with charisma.
almost everyone
checks.
said charisma, so I think that you've got what you need.
Yeah, charisma.
All right, cool.
I mean, he
Um,
could be the. For all we know, he could, like, on a meta level, be the source of Trapit's insanely high charisma.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
It would be.
I mean, who could say?
Though, let's face it, Trapit was slaying Puss well before his immortal use.
Yeah, just the one actually.
Just the one, yeah.
Oh,
Marianne.
Nice.
oh yeah, that's right.
The good old days.
Anyway, at the end of Avok's turn, Ball is going to use one of his legendary actions. I am going to need.
Oh no.
No, you
Oh wait,
don't.
no, there is no saving throw for this. Never mind.
Oh no.
But luckily, no damage occurs when he triggers this.
That does not
I
make me
missed.
Oh
feel
boy, no damage.
It only
Actually makes me feel
occurs.
worse.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so what is the size that I can put this in?
Whipping a foreign, I can't whip no beetle.
I hate you.
I'm drawing his aggro, guys.
Wait, what did he say?
I'm drawing his aggro.
Oh,
Oh, it was whipping a phone and I can't whip no beetle or something.
There we go.
Mm.
Cool.
Ooh.
Ball. You watch as he again like draws his finger across the sky itself. As the air itself sunders as a myriad of spectral glow like phantasmal blades fill the air within this 10-foot cube surrounding you all. It is
Did
now.
you just drop cloud of daggers on us?
I did. It's
You fucker.
but it's not Cloud of Daggers, it's Cloud of Blades.
You cheebus.
As
What's
I'm
worse?
going to roll the damage that Rando's about to take.
What?
And then it will be Rando's turn.
Rando can take it.
Because all creatures that start their turn within the space take this damage.
You. Yeah, we're not gonna take damage. Takes damage.
You're not gonna take damage when he cast it, but on your turn,
I knew you
and
were
if
up
you
to
move
shit.
through the space,
I can hear your smile.
yeah. So yeah, you take 32 points of damage. While you decide what you're gonna do for your turn, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay, be safe.
Actually, yeah, bathroom break for everybody. Sounds nice.
Yeah, everybody take a bio
Jesus.
break real quick if you need one.
Yeah,
Walker,
I
real
really
fast,
need a
is-
water bottle.
Is Merrick going to also take that damage on his turn?
Everybody who's in the space will take the damage on their turn. Since I'm looking at it and it's now like pretty much everyone's in the party's turn, you all can go
I'll
ahead
just
and
take
just
it
like
now.
subtract the damage now. I know that that's gonna fucking kill the ape, so I'll just go ahead and clear that token.
Yeah, that sucks for me.
But yeah, if y'all want to go ahead and subtract that, I will be right back.
Oh my god.
So I have a plan.
What is your plan?
So how many Trapits are there now? 4 or 3?
There's still
Four.
4.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, so I have Rope of Entanglement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Trapit don't have strength, but he's a little dexterous little bitch.
That's what we call him.
So, do you think it would work if I threw the Rope of Entanglement?
Possibly.
Have you tried casting 9th level Kill God?
I have not yet.
I know I have something that lets me regenerate hit points on top of my already existing regen while I'm in light. Oh wait.
So it has to be with a creature within 20 feet of me, though. That's the issue. It's like getting close to trap. It's a bad idea, but being farther away from trap, it's worse.
Yeah, that's the. Here's the thing: no matter where you are, Trap It is dangerous.
Yeah. I
Hawk
could also
built
just
a very
say, fuck it.
powerful man.
I could
I'm
also
back
just
for my
say
bio
fuck it
break.
and use my action for bow.
How goes the strategy meeting, gang?
Not great. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, that's fair. Like,
Oh,
again,
that's it.
like Hawk built a nasty boy, and I built a nasty god. But I will say there are situations where like this will go well for you all, and not to mention, you have a nasty wizard with you.
We do.
I'm back.
What?
So, how much damage did you take, by the way, from that?
32.
32. Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Hold on.
Good spot.
Welcome to Shadow World.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
I might have a way to really help myself right here. But it depends on a lot. If I can deal damage.
I really wish I had rolled better initiative. I would love to get some healing on you guys before y'all start fighting.
Hey,
Yeah,
it
that-
is
that
what it
happens.
is. Don't worry. I can actually regenerate fairly easily if I can get a hit in.
Yeah.
Mm.
I got some new abilities, and the sword is about to come in handy.
Can't. Oh. Damage the Shadow Marker. You guys want to, while we're waiting, you guys want to see what I bought myself on the Prime sale?
Absolutely.
It's a knockoff Lego kit, but it's an adult Lego kit. Nothing like weird or lewd or anything like that. It's just
No. Every kit is an adult Lego kit with enough whimsy.
Whimsy! Dude, I love it.
Yeah, it's like it was on sale for like it's normally like $60. It was on the Prime sale. For
Yo!
like,
I feel bad saying this, but me want eat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try. I'm sorry.
you want to eat it?
Me want crunch.
Ah,
Oh, no! No, you are not saying that to me right now.
Me want tasty ocean treat.
No,
Me
you
want
are
bite.
not.
Dude, that looks so fucking cool.
yeah, like it's like $60 normally. It was on sale for like 12 on the thing.
That's
Also,
awesome.
also,
Dude,
sorry, Zach. I don't mean to torment you
Corn dog.
with the meme song.
Oh, also, do you build the book as well? The
Yeah,
book base?
I've actually been assembling the book the whole time.
That's
Hold on.
awesome.
One second, please, Zach. Please
Dude,
tell me that is actually one of Celeste's favorite little like jingle tunes.
Yes.
Me and my friend Zammy like say that to each other all the fucking time when we're playing video games. We'll just be like running through Minecraft, and then we'll just suddenly be like, "Me want bite." Just start fucking singing.
I like
Hawk.
Sammy. She's a fun one.
Hey Hawk, do me a favor and send me a picture of that when it's done. That looks
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I bought this like the day things kind of went a little sideways for me, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give myself
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Yeah. So,
because I need something that's not work related.
God
Zach.
damn right.
what's
Yes.
wrong with my blades?
I don't have Dispel Magic. I need to move anyway.
I
Yes,
have to
fine.
spell magic. I'm on my way.
I have Dispel Magic. I'm going to leave.
I'm still gonna leave because I don't want us all to be,
Grouped up.
boxed in like this again.
Try and keep with. Well, granted, like it's not gonna be too hard to keep an aura distance. I might move closer to where Avok is, that direction,
Okay.
so that way my aura will hit him. I mean, you can go wherever you want. I'm just gonna try and keep Avok in as much of the party as possible in my auras.
First off,
We
thank
just
you, Storm. I
can't
love
get
that,
too close to each other.
love that gift,
Fuck
but
'em,
also I
Garrett.
love the Dave Chappelle because fuck him. That's why.
I love Felt Face.
Anyway, so you use your movement, you escape the effects
Yep.
of the spell.
For now.
Yes, you don't take any additional damage because you started your turn within it.
Yep. I was gonna do something cool, but then I'm like,
Listen,
that might not work.
anything Rando does is cool.
That's not true. Not anything.
Most things?
A good amount. I'll say a good amount.
We'll give it a solid
What would that be
65%.
So let's see, 1 second. 10, 15.
I always misspell ball.
Same.
I kept consistently misspelling it until I had to look it up for this for the
Isn't it
Pandemium arc, and then I was like,
AAL?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
always thought it
looks
was
like-
Baal, but it's actually Baal.
Well, that's the biblical Baal, like the god that the Israelites that Moses led out of Egypt were worshiping as a false
Perfect.
god. I don't get to use my religion degree all that often.
Fair. I
mean,
never used
yeah,
my religion
that's fair.
education.
Catholic.
Anywho,
Yeah, I took a semester of religious studies, and I remember only like sparse bits of it.
So,
Yes.
this one right here.
You say that and
I
look
am
up and
going to
forward.
throw my rope of entanglement.
And just double checking. It's this one right here.
That one right there
Okay.
is like, it's the closest one to me. That's why I'm targeting it.
And just a reminder, that's an athletics check.
Give me
Or, like,
one
what's
sec.
the-
I'm gonna reread it just to make sure. Magic items because I got a shit ton.
We didn't realize this is a time skip. You gotta build a giant
creature
string.
and can see you within feet. Target must succeed a DC 15 dex save or be restrained.
Okay, so it's a dex save.
Yep.
Trap It is good at those, but there is always a chance that you
know.
could fail.
I know there's always a chance.
Anyone have the gift from Liar Liar? You're saying
Oh,
there's
come
a chance.
on!
No, so you're saying there's a chance.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, Dumb and Dumber, sorry.
No worries.
Got my early Jim Carrey mixed.
Wrong funny movie.
So
Did he actually fail?
as you throw the rope and you say the words, in the highest unlikelihood, for whatever reason, you watch as the fates of the realm bend the cosmic order, the kindness you have introduced to the realm, giving you the slight bump you need, as Trappit fails his save by 1 point and is restrained.
Beautiful.
The chances of that are so minute, it's insane.
Yes, so
And
now
do we know if
Trappit,
this is-
Trappit's speed is reduced to 0. Attack rolls against Trappit have advantage, and their attack rolls have disadvantage, and they have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Get him!
But only the one with the health bar.
I'll mark him. This
Yeah.
one right here is restrained.
And and there's no way to tell if that's in fact the real Trap-It.
Let me put it this way: like, if you've ever played Four Sword Adventures, the fucking dungeon where Shadow Link draws the
Oh, yeah.
Shadow Four Sword and becomes 4 Shadow Links. Yeah, that's kind of the situation you're dealing with right now. There's just 4 Shadow Trappets. So until you start
Ah.
killing them off, you're not gonna know which one's which.
Okay, so we gotta start killing.
I
At
have
least
a
beating them.
Revivify.
Okay, perfect.
So do
Yeah,
I.
it's always Revivify.
Well, all of us have a Revivify. We can make mistakes.
I can die.
I'm
Please
just
don't.
imagining the fucking Aladdin thing is like, he's got Revivify, you idiots! We've all got Revivify!
Yeah.
Yee.
He's got spell slots. You idiot. We all have
We'll
spell
have spell
slots.
slots. Ah! Anyway, so that was your action to throw the rope, correct?
Correct.
Anything you'd like to do as a bonus action?
Um,
I was about to say, do
Shapeshift.
druids have healing word?
Yes.
no. I mean, they do, but I don't have it.
Okay.
Because me is dumb.
It's okay. I have healing wood.
It's okay, Zach. Before
It's
next
not
session,
all
I'll remind you
there.
to update your spell list. Also, you don't have to update on Roll20 either. If you just want to make a Google Doc, like, I'll trust
I
you.
do. I know. I still look at everything, and it's like. Anyway, that's Yeah, I guess that's all I'm doing because. Actually, I'm gonna pull out the ash. The ash. Fuck. Ash bow. Ash
Yeah.
keeper. What is it called?
Ashkeeper
Yeah,
bow.
I'm gonna have that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, ash keeper bow. I'm gonna keep it in the long.
Cool deal. So at the end of Rando's turn, Ball's gonna go ahead and take a second legendary action.
Oh, he would.
Um,
Great.
and let me see here. who do I want to aim it at?
Why though?
We'll fire at rando. Given the attack modifier, I don't think there's a way that I can miss this, but you know, we're optimistic.
You never know.
Yeah, that's a 33 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother to do anything with because of the eyeless or
Well, it
fucking.
depends. What is it?
It's the blood lance again, the thing that he shot at the ape. Or the tiger.
What's the damage?
Like the type or just the damage?
The
'Cause
damage.
it's like damage type. It's like force damage.
Damn it!
He knows us better than we know ourselves.
So you take 23 points of damage, force damage.
How much? 30?
23.
23. Why am I hearing the wrong things?
I have no idea.
Adulthood.
What did he say?
Damn, am I really cutting out that much?
No, you're
you're
fine.
not.
I can't hear Zach.
Oh, okay.
You can't hear me.
That keeps
You want me to
cutting
turn-
out for me.
You want me to turn it up?
No, I can
Okay,
hear you
turn it up.
fine.
Yeah, just right click on Zach and crank him.
No, I have. He's at like 180 for me.
Oh,
He's at just 100 for me. I, as the person recording,
Oh.
can hear him fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
weird. Everybody else is fine for me though.
But that is Ball's legendary action. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that on Rando's hit points. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, I was already doing it, but okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
Merrick, you're up. I know you already subtracted
Okay.
the damage, so you're all good.
Yeah. Yeah. So my plan has changed like 3 different times.
It's always good to hear. I love
Oh,
it when
yeah.
I make a boss fight where you're just like, I'm gonna do. No, wait, fuck.
Yeah. Also, I just got a new ability last game with the sword and my last story feature. I was trying to figure out a way to chain them together. Can't really work in this situation, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna go into my inventory and take my potion of invincibility.
Wait, your last story feat?
Yeah, like I was trying to find a combo to make something work. I couldn't make it work in this situation because of what I was trying to combo it with.
Okay. I was gonna say because like your
Yeah.
last story feat, like there's a lot of things that you can,
Oh
you
yeah,
can do.
oh yeah. Like I was trying to combo the ability that my sword can do that heals me for radiant damage with the ability that my
yeah,
Rabbit Dawn
yeah.
doesn't give me damage. Like, but I can to use my wolf form, but that only works with my claws.
I'd say this, given the nature of like the story feat that I gave you, Zenith. Technically speaking, given Pandemonium's nature, it would count as nighttime, so you would gain the nighttime effect.
Oh yeah, let me go check nighttime effects because I was focusing on day.
Yeah, the daytime
I
effect
was-
is it like boosts
I-
your channel divinity and your sorry, it doesn't boost your channel divinity, that just happens naturally. It boosts
Yeah.
your attack damage.
I wasn't here for that. Did we make Merrick Moon Knight?
No, Merrick basically became fucking Escanor.
Oh my
hold on.
god!
Let me double check that again. Hold on.
Huh.
Was that background or class?
So here we go. I'll are you okay if I read it out loud?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You may now channel divinity 3 times before a long rest. Additionally, and these are the 2 effects, when in the daylight, you deal double damage on all attacks. And in the nighttime, you take no damage from using your Blood Hunter abilities.
All right, that was it.
So,
Ugh.
like, using your Hemocrafts, enhancing your Blood Maledicts, like, you will take no damage. You can just do them.
Gotcha. I still am going to choose to take my potion of invulnerability. That way I can stop taking damage for the time being.
Gotcha, that's a bonus action. That lasts for how long?
Let me double check. I think it lasts until a long rest.
Let's see.
I mean, it's good to use that when we're fighting a god.
Potion of Invulnerability, 1 minute. So, and it's resistance to all damage.
Yes.
So for 1 minute, resistance to all damage. So good to know. Anytime that like you take damage, it'll just be at half. And that's 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
Yep.
Okay.
Just
so yeah.
buying myself some time. So, potion, down the potion, heal the others. I'll be fine. And I'm going to zoom in and just No, I'm not going to fight Ball. I'm not yet. Though I am tempted to just.
He's just like, zoom in. Wait, no.
No, Merrick really wants to go in and just start hacking.
What's the worst he can do to you?
Man,
Murder.
I'm sure there's something he can do other than damage.
I mean, listen.
When am I going to get this chance again? Fucking
Yeah, fuck it. Go for it, man.
Merrick is going to take his 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's good. With Oathkeeper, that is a 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Okay. That would hit.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll damage first. And Oathkeeper's ability kicks in. Let me go ahead and pull that up.
That it does.
Oathkeeper does 2d6, 2d8 slashing damage.
To
It's
evil
to
aligned
evil, to, and it heals me for the radiant damage hits that
That
I
it
would
does.
deal. Which that was what the combo I was trying to pull off. So I'm assuming Ball, God of Murder, is evil.
creatures. Yes. That he is.
Okay, so
Me one bite.
okay, so that is 19 points of slashing damage.
19 points of slashing damage. Okay. I will write that down.
Oh
real
wait,
quick.
actually, yeah, never mind.
No, I'm writing it down. Roll your next attack.
Okay. That is probably gonna miss 15.
That misses.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It's suffice it to say that it doesn't necessarily miss as much as like your blade sinks through the second time and it just like passes through a being of pure shadow. So it basically cuts through air.
Yeah.
I have a
just looks at-
question for you before you proceed.
Go ahead.
Where is Merrick at emotionally?
Merrick, I feel like is trying to maintain serenity. I feel like he's just trying to stay zen and centered.
Okay. Because he is trying to maintain serenity, I'm going to ask for a wisdom saving throw. I'm not going to let you know what the DC is, but I will let you know that given the area and given that you are at the edge of Tala's aura, I will allow the DC to be lower.
Okay. That is cocked. Okay. And I'm at the edge of a. Oh, so I do or don't get her benefits.
You don't get the +5. What I'm doing is I'm instead subtracting a number from the DC.
Okay. Math is suddenly hard for me. Fuck, scared. That is going to be 25.
Thank you very much. As your blade carves into Ball, you watch as the amount that he healed himself, it seemed, from dealing damage to the tiger, is slightly reversed. As your blade genuinely makes contact and carves through Ball's form, he winces in pain. As you feel like you've genuinely done damage.
Merrick just looks up at him and goes, Merrick Gilder, champion of Pelor. And I'm the least impressive person here.
He just growls in response to that. But you feel like you've done damage. I'll go ahead and let you know kind of like how this mechanic is going to work. As you attempt to preserve serenity in the face of like all this overwhelming like shit that's going to happen to you all, I will ask you all to make wisdom saving throws. Tala is going to be a huge part of this because Tala in addition to having like their auras, Tala is genuinely, like, despite the rage, a positive person. So Tala's presence is going to be very helpful for circumnavigating the bullshit. Additionally, since like Tala and Rando and Bogus have made the biggest impact on the realm of Pandemonium with their kindness, the three of them will be rolling their wisdom saves to deal damage to Ball by quelling kind of their hatred with advantage.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, like I said, this would come back later. So
Hooray!
yeah,
If only I didn't get stabbed in the stomach.
yeah. So, Merrick, is there anything else you can do on your turn?
Action, movement, bonus. Nah, I'm good, Chief.
All right, Tala, it is your turn, but as we hit initiative count 20, and we are within his lair, Ball is going to take a lair action. Let's see. How many creatures are
I don't
within
like
30
this.
feet of Ball?
Oh fuck! I moved
That's
within
two.
30. Oh fuck!
Tala's just out of range.
Tala is way out of range.
Hala, be good.
Oh, I think I'm just in range.
Ball
Tala has 30
Ball
feet,
having
right?
taken damage from oh wait, I just realized he can target any number of creatures, so he can actually even choose Trap It if he so wanted to. Granted, he can only
But
choose the
why?
Trap Its that are within 30 feet of him.
But why,
although,
though?
what's the furthest edge of his barrier?
Me, essentially.
And then let's see this side. So yeah, literally everyone but Tala. Okay. Every single creature within range, that includes the Trappets, the Shadows, and the party, with exception of Tala. Ball extends his hand, and black necrotic chains rip out from his very flesh, wrapping around each and every one of you, before shrinking around your neck to form a small choker. Until initiative count 20 on the next round, no target of this effect can regain hit points.
Well, that nerfs half of what Tala was going to do.
Well, I'm fine.
How dare you?
Oh, we can't even like fight back on this.
This is layer action, yeah.
How
Shit.
dare you put Avok back in chains?
So-
Fuck you.
Potions, healing magic, medicine kits, no wounds will close so long as Ball demands it.
That's
Oh,
it. I'm
you
using my
think
most powerful gift.
That's
You-
actually really fucking strong.
You think you're
surprisingly
cute.
enough, I actually looked this up. This is genuinely like, so some of Ball's layer actions were taken from other creatures, and others are like spell effects that I really like, that I incorporated into this. This is genuinely this specific effect is part of a Death Tyrant's layer action.
Yeah, it is.
I have
So
fought one of
this
those.
is a
It's not fun.
genuine thing that can happen.
I love it.
No, yeah, I was
I hate
this. This was one of the things that you guys could have stumbled into in Corsory.
Like,
I'm afraid of
honestly, I'm all for things that can fuck us that don't deal damage necessarily. You know what I mean?
That being said, Tala, you are unaffected by this, and additionally, I know you've already subtracted the I almost said the HP, the HP from.
No, this is HP.
I mean,
yeah,
we're
this is
cautious.
HP. H.
Pandemonium.
Hate this shit.
Of the Cloud of Daggers, so you are free to move. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it because I know that you're gonna move outside the radius of it.
Yeah. So Tala is gonna fly over because my walking is not enough. Land right in front of the big boy.
The Bee Man.
Yep.
Ooh, damn, nice
You
place.
don't need that one.
Yeah,
Better
no,
taking that GIF.
Like, yo.
there you go. Well, you guys get all my little things, so there's that.
Red,
Mhm.
that is one of my favorite things from that show. I genuinely quote that alongside God, my brilliance is beginning to become a problem. Get back to me on that.
Who is this god everyone fears?
Yeah, I love the janitor. He's my favorite character.
That's one of my favorite ones I got in my list.
Uh,
So Tala is going to see that. So will she know that she can't heal anybody?
you would see how the effect is working. Like you would see like
Okay.
the chains go out, and you would notice that for the people that have wounds, which would be pretty much everybody, none of their wounds are closing. Like they are open, they are bleeding. And if anything, they seem to be kind of like they're not even clotting. Like it's full like hemophilia.
Okay.
And I will say, Tala, you know that Merrick has a passive regeneration, a passive healing factor, and it's not
Yeah.
kicking in right now.
Yeah, he's Wolverine robbed of his healing factor. His wounds
Yeah.
have opened, and he is.
I'm in the second act of Wolverine in Japan.
Yeah. So Tala sees that she can't help anybody. The thing that she, tries to do the most. She's gonna look up at Ball and smile. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about healing anybody. So that means you get my undivided attention, and I want your undivided attention. And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Compelled Duel.
Oh,
Okay.
I came back at an interesting time.
Uh, give me 1 second.
I'm gambling that Ball's wisdom is not as great as his other stats.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw. What is your DC?
18.
Okay. Tala, as you smile at the god of murder and demand his undivided attention, you are here at the height of the Shattered Peak, at the place where Bogus told you that any message said here to the Four Winds from the throne that Baal occupied can be carried to any point of the Outer Planes. Your words carry weight here, and the gods hear your request. As your compelled duel is almost juiced, as Baal tries to fight against your words and feels the need to lock his gaze solely on you. You feel that he has failed his save.
Ooh, this is going to be interesting for Tala. So, and I'm just kind of picturing her just having like that menacing aura from like JoJo.
Yeah, the fucking characters begin floating around you.
I got your back.
Instead of menacing, it just says compassion. So yeah,
Tala
Tala
just
is.
looks at Ball and just goes.
All right. So with his attention drawn to her, she is going to try and smite this mofo. She says a little prayer to herself. Soon, the Raven Queen, please protect me. Protect my friends. And I'm gonna make 2 attack rolls.
Alright, roll to hit.
Come on, Dicey's, be in my favor for once. Okay. That is a 28 and
hits.
a 31.
That hits. So go ahead and roll damage. And after you roll the damage, and go ahead and let me know what each individual like attack does damage wise.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna let you know. Like you're gonna have to make a wisdom save.
Yeah. I was double checking what my Imperial Divine Smite does. So that'd be
It just does an
3d8
additional
something.
D8 radiant damage. So basically, it's like just like your longsword does a D8 slashing, it's just a D8 radiant passive.
Yeah. I was just double checking. Been a minute.
Yeah, no, I get you.
2d8. And I'm going to burn some spell slots also in these two. If
Gotcha.
that's cool. I'm gonna burn 2 3rd-level spell slots.
For 3rd level divine smites.
Yes.
So that would be, let's see, 2d8, 3d8, 4d8. So that'd be 48 radiant on top of your, I think, d8
The 1d8
slashing.
radiant and then the 1d8 slashing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll all the radiant separate.
Gotcha.
Make it easy. Alright. So bear with me, guys. And now the radiant. 14, 21, 5.
Oh wow, my fight music stopped.
Alright. I sent you the numbers, Walker. It is that's slashing plus radiant.
Gotcha. Let me take a look at this real quick.
So 17 and a 10, and then 25 and a 31.
So 17 is the slashing, 25 is the radiant, 10 is the slashing, and 31 is the radiant?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, then I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw, and if you could, when you roll that, put it in the Roll20 chat, please. Don't forget to add
Yes, sir.
your +5 because you're within the zone of your own.
Ooh, at 20.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah. So 20. So that'd be 30.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I think. Was my charisma save? Oh no, that would be. Wow, never was my charisma save modifier is that high. That would be 36.
Got it.
Really should put more into con.
So you deal 83 total points of damage to the Lord of Murder.
83?
That's what you get when you burn some high level spell slots for smites.
Hell yeah.
I ain't taking it with me.
As Ball winces in unimaginable, like he just reels back as you basically lop off his pinky finger. As he goes, you will pay.
Promises, promises.
So that's a bonus action. That's your movement. That's your action. Is there anything else you're gonna do?
Can't you say one thing to taunt him?
Yeah. I mean, other than promises.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, in a strange way, had you not done what you did to trap it, I wouldn't be here. This is entirely your fault. She says it with the sweetest grin on her face.
Love you,
I imagine
sis.
I imagine that from like the GIF that you just sent.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, you should really know the Dawson line. They're like this.
This is true fact.
You're doing good,
my
sis. Keep it
goal
up.
is, even if he breaks the compelled duel, just want him to be pissed at me and target me. Give everybody else a little bit of space.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and burn another legendary action.
Oh boy.
To summon another field.
Oh.
Before him of slashing blades. So on your turns, Merrick and Tala, you will take some more damage.
Okay.
But that is all he can do. That is his final legendary action until he can get back to his turn, which is coming up. As Brandon Bogus rocks right up, walking right through the blades.
Giga Chad.
Let me go ahead and
Giga
roll the
Mage.
damage, just because that'll save me time. 32 points of damage to Brandon Bogus. As the blades rip and slash across him, he does not wince, he does not break, he does not flinch, he just keeps walking right up towards him. And just looks at or just looks at Ball and just goes, "Well, now, quite an interesting situation we find ourselves in. Oh, well." And he winds the fuck back up. And takes a swing at Ball, but he's going to use his bonus action to go ahead and activate his subclass ability. As let me think here. Tala and Merrick.
Alright.
Oh, wait, no, because actually, yeah, it'll end on initiative count 20. So okay. Okay. So for Tala and Merrick, this will take effect after Merrick's turn but before Tala's. But Bogus activates his subclass ability. And you hear boom 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 boom. As Bogus begins to generate energy around him. And you watch as a wave unleashes from his body, as the shredding blades around you all change shape, and instead become cuddly cats.
What?
As he goes, "You see, Lord of Murder, the true strength of a wizard of my caliber is in lost magics no longer practiced. In days gone by, the weave was about manipulating the forces of matter, generating effects based on one's will and imagination. Such ways are lost to current wizards, but not to me." As using his somnomancy, or dream magic, he
Oh.
imagines the blades becoming soft cuddly kittens. On Tala and Merrick's turns, you will heal for the amount of damage you would have taken.
Ooh.
So you will be
Oh.
healed for 32 points of damage, as Brandon Bogus winds up with his action is going to take 2 swings on the Lord of Murder.
I just want to say, Merrick sees this, hears the speech, just goes, "You see, Ball, a swordsman of my caliber." Do the same shtick.
Damn it. I've
Do
already
it.
used my points.
Let me
Yeah,
go
just
ahead and
fails horribly.
Yeah.
roll to hit. He's taking 2 swings, one with each fist. That hits. That does not. So he only gets 1 hit in. But let me go ahead and roll.
Am I the only one who hears like that generic like '90s hip hop track? This is in like every late '90s, early 2000s like yard fight kind of scene.
You should have aimed for my nuts.
You know that kind of scratchy kind of thing.
I'm currently imagining the mud wrestling scene from Shrek.
As you all just suddenly start hearing,
Okay,
I am the
I'm
stone,
very
let the
happy.
builder refuse the individual.
Damn, I should
As
be
the
listening
fucking
to that.
Boondocks theme kicks in as he starts fucking laying. Anyway, so he does 40 points of force damage to the god of murder, who reels back, stumbling, and is just kind of like confused as Bogus just smiles and goes, "For everything you do to me, I shall undo to you 1,000-fold. Welcome to your hell!" As
Get 'em,
that is
Pop
his
Pop.
turn, and it is Trappet's turn.
Oh,
Okay, let me take a look at all that Trappet can do.
I'm gonna Spartan kick this motherfucker off the cliff, and only the real one will be able to teleport back.
Only the real one will have the cloak of the mountain bank, and then it turns out that all four of them have it, and then you're like, no!
God
Listen,
damn it!
I'm just
Worse,
saying, if he
it turns out he
If he-
sold it.
falls to his death, then he was a witch.
That's true. That's true.
I hate that, but that's really funny.
If he
What's-
wasn't a
Alright,
witch,
with
God
the
would have
kids.
saved him. Is that my
You were
fault?
actively fighting the god.
Oh my god, actually, this might be a much better use of my time. Let me take a look at this real quick.
Making dark jokes.
I mean,
Hold up.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
this is a much
okay.
better use of my time. Let me think of how I'm going to arrange these.
strategically.
I mean, well, obviously, but give me 1 second.
I need to start putting subfolders in my GIF folder.
Yeah, I gotta go through and clean mine up.
Was that?
Gotta clean up my GIF folder and organize it better.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Like I have a whole folder dedicated to be organized, and I don't even open it.
Let's see, how many of these can I do?
I have like 4 of just editing assets to just say sort later.
Oh
I'm just looking
god.
for one of Aragorn with his sword. Just doing the whole sword salute, but as he's going to protect Frodo.
Oh, so I have a GIF of you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's me.
Oh, too soon.
Is
It's
it
been
though?
No, it hasn't been. It's been
We've
like,
only been playing this game for 1 year. That happened last summer.
How could I be so foolish, Hawk? You are
actually,
correct.
I am glad that happened this summer. I did not. I would not have been wanting to wait in the snow for that.
Mm.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could technically do a 10th
Son-
one, but I don't have a space for it, so I'll just have to.
Side note, our summer storms have become winter storms level of bad.
They have. Why are there so many
Um,
squares?
1 second.
Wait, what?
Look up.
Okay.
What? 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 Is this gonna
Okay.
be chain lightning?
This is gonna be so much worse.
What?
Oh, is this Firestorm?
I mean, it's a storm.
Hi, it's me,
Is
guys.
this
I'm
Storm
sorry.
Sage?
What
Hold
is
on,
this?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm sorry. I have to betray you guys.
Yes. As Trappet, as one of the Trappets begins to cast Firestorm,
Counterspell.
I'm gonna need you to roll.
I know.
to be fair, I could be a dick and be like, it's the trap it over here, and you can't counterspell because it's out of 60 feet. But I'm gonna be like, I'll allow it because 3 of the trap-its are within your range.
Okay. And this is just a D20 plus my wisdom mod.
Correct.
Is that right? Okay, this is my first time ever casting
you
counterspell as a
don't
player.
add proficiency.
Yeah. Habovski. Oh, I do not make the DC. That I rolled an 11 total.
So plus your wisdom, that'd be like what is 16?
No, that was plus my wisdom. I rolled a 7 plus 4.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm well below.
Yeah. So you do not succeed at counterspelling. So go ahead and mark off that spell slot.
Oh, I did.
As he does cast Firestorm, but using the fun ability of Transmuted Spell,
Oh.
he changes the damage type.
I cast counterspell again.
No. As the damage type now changes to Acid.
I'm sorry, acid?
Mhm.
Oh! Shit.
So I'm going to need every single one of you to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Want to know something really funny? I could have absorbed this if I didn't burn my reaction.
Well, I mean, that's what Rando can do. He can use Absorb Element.
Yeah, that's what I was already looking at.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
I
Dex
was-
save. It's not like Avok can't succeed.
Yeah, I know.
Don't forget, guys, you get the benefit of the auras.
Oh,
that's
oh,
right.
am I in range? I
Yeah.
am. What's that?
I
plus
specifically
five?
moved where I
make
did so
sure,
everybody be in
yeah.
range.
All of you are in range except for this one clone over here.
Oh.
Okay, so plus 3.
So that's 33, 25, 27.
So each clone has to make their own deck save?
Each clone has to make their own Dex save. Only
let
one
me-
of them does not add +5.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm using this. I'll enjoy this. Nat 20, baby!
Woo!
Hey.
I'm rolling too high. I'm scared, guys.
It's okay. There's always time to fail.
Oh, and that's what I'm scared about, man.
How did my clone roll a nat 20? I wasted that. Here's the thing, the clone's probably still gonna die.
Yeah, I am using absorb elements, so I'm just gonna mark that.
So you rolled a nat 20, and then you're also doing Absorb Elements to go ahead and knock the damage down to 1/4.
Correct.
Got it. Understood. I was just double checking.
No, you're good. You're good.
What was your
clone-
Dex save with a nat 20?
Good fucking question. That plus the 5,
So 25.
28.
Wait.
Oh, 28. Right, because you have a +3 Dex.
I'll just
Forgot.
write it down. Yep, all good.
Okay. So every single one of you succeeds. And Brandon Bogus is also going to use his reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
This dude's
Um,
flexing on us.
Listen, he's got a lot of spell slots that he needs to burn because he's only used, like, I think 2 so far. And then in this fight, he's used 3.
Hey, Walker, what level is he?
He's just
worry
really
about
just throwing hands.
Mhm.
Bogus is level Pop Pop.
Oh, no, I'm not knocking it.
I predict
I was very proud of her Pop Pop. Oh, that'll be the twist. He's actually Trappet's real father.
Brandon Bogus puts a hand on Trappet's shoulder. It's like, it is I, your great, 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 great Pop Pop.
Trap is just
How?
just kill me. I can't deal with the family drama anymore.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
What?
Look at the damage.
26?
We got lucky.
We
Now,
did.
wha- Walk, what was the DC?
The DC was 22.
So I take 6 damage?
So every single clone takes no damage. Avok takes no damage. You take 6 damage. Brandon takes 6 damage, and everyone that succeeded that doesn't have evasion takes 13 damage.
I take no damage because I'm invulnerable.
No, you take 6 damage because you have resistance to all damage for 1 minute, not immunity to all damage for 1 minute.
I thought the potion of invulnerability was.
No, it's a resistance thing.
Oh.
It's not
I thought-
actual invulnerability. It's nigh invulnerability.
I misread that.
I fucking hate that, but
It's only
you.
mostly dead.
only
sucks.
mostly
Okay.
dead is better than all dead.
Why did my battle music switch to the national anthem? That was so fucking jarring.
I'm suddenly a lot more worried about my current situation.
Okay, so that was
I always thought I was immune to damage.
Trappet's action.
Was it all Trappets or just one Trappet?
Hard to say.
1. The answer is 1.
Remember the beginning of Platinum Watch where he could use his action 3 times to cast a 5th, 6th, and 7th level spell? We're back to that.
Oh
I
no!
remember when
Well, no,
Trappet
because
was-
I changed my spellcasting rules, so I'm trying to.
No,
do
no,
this.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Although I could
Yeah,
do
no.
Quicken Spell because he does have that.
You guys remember when he dealt like over 100 damage that one time, like when we
Yeah.
were level 5?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and burn a bonus action and 2 sorcery points to quicken spell another spell. Let me see what level I want to use.
Don't do this longer.
You guys
According
gave
to
him
the
too many
text, you
ideas.
can only use a cantrip.
Well, no, if he holds his movement, he can use a cantrip because casting time is a thing that matters. Let's see, what is his spell list?
Sorry, he forgot all his spells. He had to bring a hit, injury.
He actually became a holy man and became a
Mine would
cleric.
be really nice.
He only has healing spells. That's his way
I'm
to
gonna say
immortality, the life domain.
Why did I do that?
High level clerics are terrifying. I don't want to fight a high level cleric Trappet.
Fair.
That's
Dude,
fair.
high level cleric trap would be fucking terrifying indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Merrick isn't even that high of a level of cleric, and he's terrifying.
War
Yeah,
cleric
um,
trap it.
I think
Clerics
I
are
might...
really underrated.
Let me
They
look
are.
at this.
They're more than just heal bots.
I played a grave cleric and holy shit.
Like, Merrick's only like level 7 as a cleric, and the firepower he has is incredible.
Clerics are
If he
slept
was to
on way too often.
Yeah, like, holy
Meanwhile,
shit.
Shadowheart can't hit anything.
Oh my god, that pisses
Like-
me off.
That's why you just have her turn on
can do
Spirit
it there,
Guardians
buddy.
and walk.
can do
Okay,
it.
I need an intelligence saving throw from Tala, Merrick, Bogus, and Rando.
Oh,
Intelligence.
Mhm.
You fell right into the classic blunder. Tala's greatest ability, her intelligence.
we still get the +5, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god. Natural 20 for Merrick.
I'm really scared.
Natural 20 for Merrick. Okay, so that's half damage.
Oh my god.
Hang on, let me let JoJo in. She's fussing.
22, and then a 16 for Tala on the end save.
Yep.
And that's with your +5?
Yep.
Okay. So Tala is the only one that fails.
Thank God.
Tell it when you get back when it gets back to your turn after you can heal, fucking heal.
I mean, she's healing 32 automatically at the top of her turn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right, the cats.
So Merrick and Rando take 10 points of psychic damage,
Oh, this shit again.
as does Bogus. Whereas Tala takes 21 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Not too bad.
Don't forget your temp HP.
No, my 10 HG is already gone.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot to.
that shit disappeared real quick.
Yeah,
I
I
did-
forgot to subtract that, so I'm subtracting it now.
Additionally, for the next minute, Tala, anytime you make an attack roll, ability check, or Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, you will need to roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from those rolls.
Can I use my inspiration?
I will say no. However, on your next turn, at the end of your next turn, when you have to make an intelligence saving throw against this effect, you can use your inspiration.
All right, so I need to do my con check right now, and then subtract. Instead of D6, right?
Yes.
I haven't done one of these ones, so that's concentration or Constitution. I mean.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Oh wait,
Oh,
is
this
compelled
is-
to do a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a
Yeah. So that is it's actually a 90-20 plus for things. And then
Yeah, you succeed.
yeah, okay, -4, but yeah. I like this dice. I never use this dice. I bought it for a different character I never got to use. It's the only thing that's been rolling above like a 10 tonight.
And then holding his movement, he's going to cast a cantrip. What do I want to cast?
We're still in Trappist's turn.
All right. I want to cast a spell.
Trappit is going to cast Blade Ward on himself.
How dare.
That's annoying.
So now he has resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
Piercing.
Which one?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Like, I feel like I should apologize to Walker for how annoying Trappit is.
No, Trappit's great. I just have a lot of tabs that I have to keep track of right now because of this specific fight.
No. Like, I'm like, oh, this is like what it's like on the other side of this.
Trappit doing massive amounts of damage, so the rest of the party doesn't need to do shit. Yeah.
Okay, cool. It is now Ball's turn.
But he also can only take like 2 hits and then he would die.
Fail. Glass
He
cannon.
fucking would.
Ball is going to launch 2
Sworn.
attacks on Tefla.
Oh.
Bring it, big boy.
That is a 35 to
flail.
hit
You know, he just misses.
and a
What?
30 or sorry, and a 27 to hit.
Yeah, both those hit.
And you
I
said,
assume if I
warding?
try to use, yes, I assume if I use warding flare to make those at disadvantage, it's not going to have a lot of impact on that.
I mean, I can still re-roll them and take the lower.
Yeah, I'm going to use what I declared it. I'm going to use that.
Okay, so that is 27 for both of them. Because he rolled 2 6s. Those
That was a
hit?
6. Hawk, does 26 or 27 still hit?
Yeah, no, those still hit.
Yeah, figured. Well, that's a lesson for me.
Yeah, now you
appreciate
know what
that.
the threshold is.
Yeah, don't try shit.
Okay, so then you take Tala 30 points of force damage.
Oof.
And 9 points of poison damage.
Wait. Hero's Feast. Resistant to poison.
Hey! Oh, I hit my mic.
Poison and fright.
4 points of poison damage.
Haha!
And I'll say this, since you would have to make a Constitution saving throw, it'll be an advantage because of Hero's Feast.
Oh, cool. Advantage. Oh, that's good. 15 plus... And then I roll the... So that's 25. I roll the d6 to negate down. So... 21.
That succeeds on the DC against being poisoned. Now you need to roll for the concentration against the DC for the damage you took, which was 34, which means the DC would be 17 for a concentration check for compelled duel.
Is it bad that I am this year's old and I just realized that that's how that works?
Not at all.
Hawks.
Concentration checks are kind of hard to track sometimes, especially.
I think I had a DM that really was just doing it the worst way when I first started out.
Well, especially
Anyway,
half the damage you take.
Yeah. So that's 8.
And I could have done it as like half
Four,
per each
2,
attack, but I just
7,
decided to roll them together because I'm like, fuck it.
7, And then I roll the dice drop, so that is 24.
Yeah, you succeed. Ball is still compelled to attack you.
I'm not good at math.
Avok, it is your turn. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. But feel free to like go around and do what you need to do. Just put whatever you're doing in like the chat, or you could just DM it directly to me.
Sure thing. I might just have to wait for you to get here because I'm doing something kind of weird.
Something most unorthodox.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, Vex messaged me saying that Walker's been keeping him up to date on the fight, and he has a plan for me. And he sent me a screenshot from a pitch for what Avok should do. And he
Oh,
sent
yeah?
me a screenshot of the Bakuman exploding out of the people's faces that I added in episode 9 of Digimon Abridged with all the blood. I was like, you're trolling me. Excellent. Love you, Vex.
Oh yeah, did I ever send you guys the video of people watching it at the con?
Oh no, I don't think I
no.
saw that.
Actually, I need to upload that. I need to send it to you guys. Sorry.
Yeah, by
No
all
worries,
means.
dude.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that potion of invulnerability meant I wouldn't take any damage at all. So I don't regret anything I did. I fucking undo it again. But oopsie daisies.
Yeah. Between us, I estimate I'm going to make it through maybe 2 more rounds, and then Tala will probably be down by Ball.
You and I are going to heal 32 at the top of our turns because of Vargas.
Yeah, no, I've already added that in, and she's at half hit points already. But again, paladins, you got tricks for that.
Yeah, if you stay up as long as you can, I'm fine. I'm about to go into my wolf form and deal a shit ton of radiant damage that should heal me up. Actually, I'm going to be doing Rabadon, so I'm going to be regenerating myself.
Yeah.
I have a very dumb plan that I don't know if it's going to work, but hey, it might
So
do
do I.
something. It might slow down the damage at least.
I feel like we all have a lot of very dumb plans that might work on this
Oh
one.
shit, guys! Obvious fix. Hold person.
Uh-huh.
Clearly.
But God's own
Working.
people.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, I'm just fucking around.
Good sir, who said they had something weird they wanted to do. What shall you do?
That was me. I want Avok and all of his clones to all reach out and grab all of the Trappets, like, by the shoulder.
Okay.
And Avok and across all of his clones will just go, "Fight, Dostalin. You have lived for hundreds of years. You've spoken about the hardships you've endured, the pain you've suffered, everything you've sacrificed to keep your family safe. Well, your family is here for you. We are here. This is not the hardest thing you've had to do. Fight back. Come home." Just trying to reach out to him to hopefully do something.
Okay. Um.
If that does nothing, I'll punch him.
Nope. Give me a second. I have to think.
Sure thing, man. Take your time. Like I said, it was kind of weird.
It makes that fun anime kind of weird, though, you know?
Exactly.
Come on, Jojo.
Okay. Hawk.
Hang on 1 second. Sorry. Go. Sorry, yeah, what's up?
I need you to roll me a d20. I'm going to let you know now. You need to get an 18 or higher on the dice for this to have the effect that Avok is, at least... this will not have the intended effect that Avok is trying to go for. I'll go ahead and let you all know that now. Like, Avok
I'm
could
hoping.
speech, but this is not going to have the intended effect you're hoping for. But this still may be a positive effect if Hawk can roll an 18 or higher on the dice.
Hoping to maybe slow down the damage or something. Just slow him down in some way.
Gotcha. So you need to roll an 18, 19, or 20 on the dice.
I took a video of it and I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
Keep it very fair.
But this still may be a positive effect if Hawk can roll an 18.
Okay, so that's the number.
Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately.
that's perfectly okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Avok, this does not seem to have any effect. I will count that as a free action for a persuasion roll.
Alrighty.
If you still want to use your movement. Well, actually, I'll say that all your clones are already up on him. I'm going to count that as your movement. Is that okay?
Sure thing.
Yeah, okay. So then you still have your action and bonus.
Avok will. Oh, go ahead, Hawk. What was that?
No, I was saying for context, Walker and I said years ago when we were talking about the trap and stuff that if it came down to rolls, I would basically just send it to him like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that they would. That for the
Basically
most
just
part,
record it.
Yeah, for the most part, I trust Hawk's rolls implicitly. But for the big stuff, I'm like, I need to see what you're doing.
No,
Yeah.
I get it, man. So Avok will turn to Ball and just go, like I said many years ago, the gods can eat my ass. And I'm just going to unleash a couple Eldritch Blasts into his ass.
Ball or trap it?
Oh, Ball.
Okay. Had to clarify.
That's very fair.
Roll your attacks. Let me know what you hit and what the damage is. You can put all that in the Roll20 chat, and then I'm going to ask you to
Sure
make
thing.
a Wisdom saving throw to see if it actually damages Ball.
God, it's been so long since I've done spell attacks. It's
know, it's
D20
fine.
plus charisma plus proficiency.
It's what you roll plus charisma and proficiency.
Yeah, I just don't see the proficiency, like the total
Plus
number.
X.
No. I mean, I didn't see a calculation for it on the spell page, so I had to go back to class to add it. So I'm adding +9
Well, it should be plus.
because it's
Is it charisma or
charisma.
wisdom?
For I got this through the Eldritch Adept feat, so it's
it
using
would be charisma, yeah. So that'd be
Yeah.
plus 9.
yeah. It's why I didn't spend a spell slot when I cast Hex.
Mhm.
So +9, so that was 17 plus 9, 26.
Just barely hits.
Oh boy.
What barely hits?
26, 27. No, that's
26 to
19.
hit,
That
and
doesn't
then
hit.
27 to hit. Gotcha.
Then I rolled a 19.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah. I don't have. No, that's Hex. What the fuck am I doing here?
So it'd be a D10 plus a D6 because you hexed him already.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's only 3 beams. Yeah. So I rolled that. So
it'd be
D10 plus
2d10
D6.
because of your.
Yeah,
two
and
hits.
it's force damage and necrotic.
Yes, I'll go ahead and let you know now. Don't bother rolling the hex. He is immune to necrotic damage.
Understood. So that is and just double checking. Don't add my charisma mod.
Do you have agonizing blast?
I do not.
Then no.
Then that is 9 total points of force damage.
For both hits.
No, total.
That's what I meant.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Don't forget to add +5 because of Talazora.
Definitely going to need. Thank you for that. That is wisdom. 28.
That succeeds. You do 9 points of damage to the Lord of Murder. As he just. So that was your movement and your action. Anything you want to do as a bonus?
I don't have a lot of spells that are bonuses, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to hide.
Okay. Also, I just forgot that Trappet's spell, like the storm spell, is instant, so it should have already ended by now. So let me get rid of all these cubes.
Mm.
Evolk could just turn to the trap in front of him and just go, you better at least fucking try to fight this, or I'm going to kick the shit out of you.
Um.
And that's just flavor. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. So is this your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Roll me a d20 and then text me or DM me what the number is.
Okay. I'm going to bust out my crit dice. Now. Do you want me to film this one too?
Nope. Just message me what it was.
Okay.
I will know if you're lying to me.
Totally fair.
Okay. That will come up here in a bit. Rando, it's your turn.
Yes. Just to confirm something real quick. This one right here is still restrained, correct?
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yep,
All right,
so
well,
movement speed 0. And I'll say this, you also notice that the Trappet that is restrained, like the other shadows also like aren't restrained, but they didn't move. So it seems like where they are right now seems to be where they want to be.
okay.
But you still have advantage on attack rolls against them, and they have disadvantage on dex saves.
I do want to quickly confirm two things here.
Yeah.
Number one, this is a ledge, right? Like this actually, like this whole area is a ledge.
That is straight up genuinely a ledge. So from here, like right here to here, is about like 10 feet. Down to here is about maybe like the bottom of the thing is about maybe 15, and then past that is just a bottomless chasm of screaming, howling mad wind.
Okay.
Please don't Death Sparta kick Trappet.
You are not father.
You know I can't kick you that hard, right? I mean, I could shove you 5 feet.
Dude, that was my plan when the fight started. I was going to spot a kick all these shadow Trappets, but then I couldn't figure out which one was the real him.
That was my goal all along, is to make it very difficult for y'all to know which one was real. I'm a cheeky fuck.
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna do the thing I need to do. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna start with this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna work my way down.
Hunter's Markham.
Please and thank you. Well, unfortunately, the acid damage isn't going to take effect, and they're resistant to my piercing damage. However, I have very special arrows.
Look with your special arrows.
So, Deathstalker arrow, I'm going to subtract 1 from that.
My target.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Now that they're hunter marked, would that count as spell damage when I deal the d6 to them?
So if I remember correctly,
My ranged spell attacks have +3.
it just says an extra d6.
I
So
think
it
that's
would
still
be
weapon damage.
So it would be weapon damage. So we'll call it piercing.
Mm-hmm. However, the ammo has a +2, which deals an additional 1d6 acid.
True.
And on top of that, would this would my fuck, what's it called? Stupid. I hate that I can't remember all the names. This is why I look things up.
You're good.
My Band of the Wild Master.
hmm
Would that add, because technically it's a ranged item?
Ooh,
Hmm.
that's
Because-
a good point. Let me take a look.
Because it's spell attack bonus by +3.
I'll say this. This counts as a piece of ammunition. So this would not be a +3 to hit. You would still just be rolling with a standard +2 to hit as determined by your ammunition. However, given that you have Hunter's marked him, I will say +3 for damage is acceptable. So it'd be
Okay.
1d6 +3 for the Hunter's mark plus the standard damage for your. Is it in short bow or long bow mode?
It's longbow mode.
So it'd be a so
I
okay,
did
so
emphasize that.
got it. So it would be a D8 of piercing damage plus a D6 of acid plus a. Sorry, it'd be a D8 of piercing damage plus 2 plus a D6 of acid damage plus a D6 of piercing damage from Hunter's Mark plus 3
Yep.
for the spell damage.
Yep. And then plus, obviously, my normal damage.
Yeah.
From dexterity. Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, the one thing I left out was the Dex mod. Good point.
It's been a while since I shot a bow.
Also, just let me know what your roll to hit is.
Yep. Is if I'm doing the math right, that's +2 to hit with +2 to hit, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's 22 then.
That hits.
Okay. I'm gonna start with the piercing.
Got it.
Oh, of course I rolled an 8. So that is 8 piercing
Mhm.
plus my dex damage, so that's
Plus 3, so it'd be
But-
11.
yep, so 11. Yep. Brain work good. Poison damage. That is 4 acid. Not, I don't know why I said poison. Acid damage. And that is 7 with the hunter's mark.
Gotcha. So that'd be a
So-
total of 22 points of damage.
Okay. With that being said, I just saw that. Back to the fucking inventory. I really just need to label that shit. And now that one needs to make a DC 17 con save or become poisoned.
Gotcha. Okay. That Trappet is poisoned.
Perfect.
No.
And since I haven't moved, I'm also going to ice knife it.
Okay, fire away.
One sec. And can you tell I'm taking full advantage of everything I have now?
Yes, I'm very proud of you. You're making me happy, my boy.
Our boy's growing up.
I'm actually really excited. Zach's making me think of some stuff that I can do on my turn that I'm super excited for.
You're just like, oh my god, Zach's reminding me that I also forgot about magic items.
No, actually, some class features that
Oh, wait.
I have.
Oh.
Ice knife is level 1. I can't use. Never mind.
No, because you so Hunter's Mark, if I remember correctly, did you cast it this turn, right?
Yep. That's a
Well,
bonus.
that's casting time of a bonus action, so that's okay. So if you are, because you use your action to Oh, you used your action to attack.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think I'm close enough to any of the others, so it wouldn't matter.
You want to move closer?
If I move closer, I can't use a cantrip.
Yeah, but I mean, I can set up for your next turn.
One sec. Oh, here we go. I can just use frostbite. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
yeah, that works.
That's what I was thinking of. I just wrong one. All right. With that being said,
So frostbite is a con save.
Let me double check because I wrote that down.
God damn it.
Yeah, con save.
You have a DC of 21. Yeah. With I rolled a 1 and a 2 on the dice.
Yep.
So with modifier, that would be a grand whopping total of 5. So yeah, that fails. Additionally, given your level, that would be 4d6. Because cantrips level up as you do.
Yeah.
So 4d6 cold damage.
+3.
And it now has disadvantage on the next weapon attack it makes before the end of its next turn.
Nice.
Isn't it also +3 because it's ranged, or am I mistaken?
So it's a saving throw. So no.
Oh, +3. Oh, that's what it is. +3 to my DC.
And your attack rolls. Yeah, if you're
Yeah. Yep, that's what I was including. Okay. That's gonna be 14 cold.
14 cold, got it.
All right. And now, if he tries to do anything, I have absorb elements. If he for whatever he tries to throw at me potentially. Hopefully, that's my turn.
Yeah. Merrick,
Okay.
you're up.
Okay, so I healed those 32, right?
Yeah, you heal 32 because of the cat formation of the
Yeah,
the
formation.
Bingus.
Cat formation delta.
Cat formation delta.
Half-
Engage. Wait.
Okay.
I just remembered. I should have done a thing, and I didn't because I'm dumb.
What?
Ball is going to take a legendary action.
But I was excited for my turn.
Well, luckily, compelled duel is still in effect, so
Okay.
So it
I was
still
ex-
has to target.
so he's gonna launch an attack on Tala.
Yeah.
20,
course.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit it. Wait, was the thing that or the thing that Merrick did pass already?
I didn't do anything
The
yet.
warding flare. Yeah, it's just a reaction
Okay,
for
never
one
mind.
thing.
Tank down, tank down.
So that's 31 points of force damage.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Tala is
I think I
officially
bloodied Tala.
Tala's officially below half hit points.
Oh,
She's doing
that's
fine.
concerning.
So Merrick, it is your turn.
Okay, cool. Bonus action, Invoker of the Dawn.
Done.
Okay. And for Merrick's action, he's going to place the sword in front of him and take a knee. And his holy symbol is going to glow. Thou art mercy just as the sun is mercy. Grant me thy warmth of the kingdom. Bestow upon this realm the radiance of your grace. Dispel the veil and shadow that looms over this realm. And let your serenity shine. I'm going to invoke Child Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn, and hope that I can use some of the good vibes to lower the DC, give us a boost, anything. I'm trying to use my abilities more creatively.
Okay, let me take a look at that real quick. Light domain, Radiance of the Dawn.
Basically, I just I flashbang us.
Well, it's each
I'm
hostile
trying to use it more
creature.
creatively. Yes. I'm just trying to use the ability more creatively. What I'm trying to use the ability for is just to make like a area of warm sunlight to
Yeah,
try to
plus-
institute good vibes.
Trying to bring payload his power over here.
Yes, I'm
Also-
missionary.
So then here's what I'm going to say instead.
Yes, I'm hoping to forego damage for this.
Here's what I'm going to say instead.
Mm-hmm.
Tala, do you choose to fail the save?
He's basically blasting radiant energy.
Within a 30-foot radius of him, he is unleashing radiant energy. So this would be, I guess this would be Rando as well. Does Rando and Tala choose to fail the save?
Tala trusts Merrick implicitly, so she's gonna follow his lead.
Rando.
She has
He
faith.
just went BRB.
Oh, damn it.
Also, I got a 23 in the con save, by the way.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Keeping track.
Good to maintain concentration. So we'll come back to Rando when it's time. But I'll say this for now. Merrick, roll me 2d10 plus your cleric level.
Okay, +7. That is 18.
Tala and Rando heal for 18 points of damage. This is a creative use of Radiance of the Dawn, so I'll allow it. Normally, you're like blasting radiant damage and banishing darkness, but since you're trying to create a warm light, more of like a twilight cleric rather than a light cleric, I will allow it in this situation.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, I really liked the use of that. That's really clever.
I ordered up a whole prayer and everything.
Avok wants to
love
use
it.
his powers creatively by punching Ball in the nose. No, I'm kidding.
She's gonna deck him
Oh, I
in the
thought you were gonna say
snot.
nuts. It was like, I mean, if you can jump that high.
I was trying to say nose, but I went to I don't know what. I think I went snoot at one point, and I turned to nuts. So I was like, "Fucking abort."
And as
Zach, you're back.
my-
Heal 18. Barrick
Oh, I
did
already
Yay!
healed Zach's character for 18.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. And for my move action,
Merrick
Merrick is
prayed to
going
God.
from his kneeling position, sort of grip his sword back and rising cuts.
Ooh. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Like, aha, you thought I was kneeling to you, but I wasn't. I think I'm clever.
Get him in the dick.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Behold.
You're the cleverest, Lord Commander.
No, I'm not. Okay. Weapon attack. And this is with the Dawn. That is a 27.
27 hits. Go ahead and... Well, you didn't actually take any damage this round, so I'm not going to make you do another... Well, no, you did take damage, but you healed from it, so I'm not going to make you to make a wisdom save. To, keep serenity in your heart. You literally just did a whole thing about, like, peace and warmth and good vibes to your teammates. So yeah, I'm gonna say, like, you don't have to make a wisdom save to deal damage to Ball. You can deal damage to Ball since you hit his AC.
14. 18.
Bop, bop. Bop, range. Bop, bop.
Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I'm not calculating. Yeah, that's fine. 29 points of slashing damage and 8 points of radiance.
28 slashing and 8 radiant.
Yes.
So 36.
Yes. And I'm putting Brand of Castigation on him for an extra 3 points of psychic.
Ooh. Okay.
I'll double check what Brand Castigation does at his no, not after my next attack. That was my movement attack, so that's the only one I can do this turn. So I'll go ahead and
all
check
right. Go
with
off, King.
Brand of Castigation. Where is that? Okay. When you hit a creature with a Crimson Knight, you can put an Arcane Bond on them, requiring no action. You always know the direction your brand creature is. Each time the brand creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the creature takes psychic damage equal to your Wisdom modifier. The brand lasts until you dismiss it, or until you apply the brand to another creature. Your brand counts as a spell for the purposes of Dispel Magic. The spell level equates to your Blood Hunter level, maxing out at level 9. I can't use this feature again until the next short or long rest.
Gotcha.
So yeah, if he attacks anyone next to me, he takes 3 psychic damage. So take that.
All right.
Gotcha. As Merrick's turn ends and we hit initiative count 20, Ball is going to use another layer action.
Huh,
Well,
he's
what
gonna
about
bawl like a
no?
baby.
Oh!
Got
Anyway. Let me see where I want to place this.
One does monster get his side. Which
Uh-oh.
side of the table you like the best?
Uh-oh! Guys, I got a bad feeling about this.
It's never fun when the DM gets out a ruler.
She'll be fine.
Let me get my dice out for my save.
Oopsies. Okay, double check. So that's 20 feet. So right. God. So I think that's the right amount. Let me double check. Okay, that might be a little over. Close enough. I really fucked this up. I'm bad at drawing shapes. It's okay. Artists tell me that drawing circles are really hard, so I'm gonna use that as as a benefit to myself of just like. Good question, Hawk. Let me DM you the answer to that.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Days.
Something I've been mulling over.
There you go. Hope that's a good answer.
Okay then.
Okay. I need everyone that is within the circle to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no. I mean, Oh.
Thank God for Diamond Soul.
Don't forget all the bonuses and all that bullshit.
Yes, thank you, Hawk.
Yep. Con save.
+9.
I'm literally just panicking going through my spell stuff right now.
Yeah, just put them all into Tingus.
Do I need to subtract the 6 also on this one, Walker?
Yes. I had to think for a second.
Okay. So it's 18 plus 4 plus 27 minus...
Oh wait, let me
1.
double check. I think I put a hard cap con save on this, unless it's actually off of Ball's DC. Oh, this is off of Ball's DC.
Oh, no.
That's
I don't like that.
27, a 28, a 26. I'm missing a con save there,
me.
Rando.
Yeah. I was just looking over everything.
Hey,
That's
Avon,
because
can I
you-
assume that your spirit fails?
Oh, they would. If this does more than 24 points of damage, regardless, I don't know if they can save it.
Okay,
I'm going
got
to
it.
go ahead and.
You presume to.
Plus my stats.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. I gotta roll a con save for trap. Are you fucking kidding me?
That
You
20?
fail?
He failed.
Oh.
Really?
So the
I
trapet,
would've
the
seen
trapet
that
that is within the dome has failed. I mean, that's the trapet that Rando restrained, and also the trapet that like one of 3 trapets that hasn't taken any damage. So I mean,
He's doing okay.
yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this
Guys,
clone
will
is
we
dead
banish Ball?
instantly.
Yeah.
That one might be the initiative tracker.
No, that was a clone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
yeah,
that
there's
clone.
no clones.
Okay.
No clones were harmed in the making of this film.
Ah.
That trapet
Uh,
is the initiative tracker, though.
Yeah, that trapet I'm using to track initiative.
It is a load-bearing trapet.
Yeah. It's really lucky that Zach's restrained that one, so now I can be like, oh yes, that's the one trapet that's not going anywhere. Let's see, 27, 28, 26, 14, 16. So that's failures across the board.
Ooh.
And Bogus can't roll high enough to succeed, so now we get to roll some damage.
I mean, you can always roll a natural 20.
So that is 28 points of cold damage to everyone.
I'm resistant to cold.
So that's 14 points to those that are resistant.
Yeah, I'm gonna absorb.
You said
element.
28.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't got no cold resistance.
Neither does Trapit.
You idiot, you hit a Goliath with cold. Ha ha.
I'm gonna wait
I
for
really
everyone to
should
put
have
their
got-
damage in.
Oh shit, there's more, isn't there?
Yeah,
How
there
much
is.
damage?
Oh god, is Hunger of Hadar again?
Hang on one second. I'm doing math.
Hey, what did it?
Oh,
This is like-
you cock.
It might be an ice storm. We might be getting hit with bludgeoning
Alright.
damage next.
All right. Bring it on.
Sec. I'm doing thing. Loads. I don't know why my brain exited out, but you know I did.
Well, since most people seem to have it, their hit
Okay.
points in. You all then take 16 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Uncalled for.
Additionally, you all cannot see as dark vision, cannot see through this darkness as only magical light can illuminate the darkness. Darkness.
Avok has Devil's Sight.
Hi, I'm
Fuck
reading
you.
magical lights.
I actually have a way around this. It's actually really funny.
Merrick is literally radiating magical light right now.
How long does the radiance thing last?
Let me double check. Radiance of the Dawn.
Pretty sure it's just
Uh, it-
instantaneous, right?
Yeah, it's instantaneous, but I was more referring to my wolf form.
Well,
Or-
you said you dropped it because you.
No, I at the beginning of did I? Of course,
You
I
said you
became a
dropped it
Lycan
'cause-
again.
Well, you
Oh,
didn't-
I thought I forgot I haven't taken on my wolf form yet. My golden Lycan.
Yeah.
Fuck! I forgot I haven't done that.
So that
Oh,
is
well.
Ball's turn. Or sorry, his layer action. So Tala, it is your turn.
I have a question, Walker.
Yeah.
Would Ball be considered a fiend or undead?
By the classifications of Dungeons and Dragons, Ball would be classified as a quasi deity.
Okay.
But for the sake of like creature type, I'm gonna rule him as a celestial.
Okay, just double checking because I was like, oh yeah, Justicar's blade could have actually maybe done something if he was either of those.
Yeah.
I just love the idea that he drops that and Avok turns to the trapper that's next to him and just goes, "Can you believe this asshole?"
just pops his head out of the sphere of darkness and just like, can you believe this guy? What a fucking dickhead. Anyway, and just
Exactly.
pops back into the sphere of darkness.
Winks at
Exactly.
the camera.
So I actually have a funny way of how I can
go around this. The blindness.
Sorry,
I'm
give me
looking
one
forward to
second,
it once
guys.
it's your turn.
Yep.
I'm sure it's going to be very fun.
Sorry, the darkness kind of threw a bit of kibosh on what I was planning. Give me 1 second.
All good. That's the point of this combat is to keep y'all guessing.
I am eating.
I prepared a
ice
lot of stuff.
Was cast. Damn, it's an action.
I really need to start burning through more of Trappett's sorcery points though, and
No, you
spell
don't.
slots.
No, you don't. You're fine.
I mean, she's directly in front of Ball. Would she just not be able to see him suddenly? Or
I
not be able
would
to
say that like you.
It's literally hitting a barn.
Yeah, there's no there's not gonna be any disadvantage for this. Like he's
Okay.
literally,
Right there.
yeah.
All right.
You could literally reach your hand out and feel his foot.
This little piggy went to
I don't know why
market.
you want to do that.
This
but
little
yeah,
piggy
you
stayed home.
You're just like, hold on,
Uh-huh.
hold on. There's his big toe, and just
Stab.
plunges the sword straight down.
I mean, that's basically how all the boss fights in Skyward Sword worked.
Yeah.
All right. That's my Hail Mary. I'm holding on to that for right now. Merrick, how are you looking at health-wise?
Health wise, I'm currently at. Actually, I'm not even bloodied.
Oh.
By the way, I'll try not to run too late. I realized we were running a little
Actually, I
longer
think,
than I was expecting.
Yeah, I'm still okay.
And Walker, it is a bonus action to pop a hope potion.
Yes, for yourself.
Okay. No, I'm just looking at the stats on that. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna go in, because he's still compelled and all that fun stuff, right?
Because you haven't failed your con save yet to maintain
Yeah.
concentration.
She goes, "Did I stutter?" and just keeps stabbing him. She's going to make 2 attacks. See if they hit. 14 plus 13. So that is a 32 and a 29.
32 and a 29. Okay.
Yes.
Both of those hit. I will ask you to make a wisdom save, but reminder it is at advantage because you kind of
Minus a 6.
let me double check because that might have
Wait,
failed.
that ends on my turn, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. It does. It ends.
Okay.
Let me see here. It ends.
That's not bad.
It ends at the end of your turn, but I'll.
Okay. That's
I'll say
21,
that, like-
25. Starts at 26 minus 3, so 23.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Okay, cool.
Then roll your damage and any smites you want to add in there.
You know what? You only live once, and Tala's the lowest she's ever been, so I'm putting 2 level 4s on there.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wait, 2 level 4s? You can do more than one smite at a time? Oh, you have attack twice. That's right.
Yeah. 2 attacks.
I thought you were
Both hit.
putting 2 spell slots on one sword. Like one attack.
So we're just gonna do the base slashing. I'm just gonna say it the same way, Walker. Is that cool?
Yep.
So roll them bones. So plus 2. Wait, did I literally roll the same fucking thing I did? No, I didn't. Okay. And so it'll be plus 1 each for just a normal improved smite. Hold on, let me look up the table real quick to see how much, because I've never spent a level 4 spell slot for smite.
Be 5d8.
5d8 each. Okay, wow. Let me get some of those d8s. You know what I miss right now? Spirit Shroud. Taylor relied on that a lot.
I mean, I was gonna say you haven't used your bonus action, so if you want to Spirit Shroud it up.
No, I can't. It's con based. Concentration.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, 18. Where's my calculator at? Give me 1 second. Alright. That's the first one, and roll for the second. Plus 7, plus 5, 6. Alright, that's slashing plus radiant right there.
Get him.
That's a lot of damage.
Fuck yeah, that's a lot of damage.
If it all hits, that's 103 damage.
The closer to death you get, the more damage you do, my guy.
Because I'm using all my fucking spells. I don't have one spell that could potentially heal me. I burned everything else.
God damn
Okay.
it. I wish we had a cleric.
Real quick.
Oh, wait, I'm a cleric.
Hala.
Yes.
With 103 points of damage. One second. The sphere of shadow drops around you and your allies. So you all will not be taking any additional damage on your turns.
Ooh.
As with 103 damage, you all look and see haggard and panting, bloodied from the first time you saw him in this encounter. You all know that like Ball has been weakened significantly. Like y'all are fully aware of that, and you're aware of like what role Trappet and his family have played kind of in the attempted resurrection of this god. He's been slowly gaining power back. But he's weak. And from the moment you saw him, he was still weak. But now, officially, in this fight, this one-on-one spar-up, he is bloodied.
Oh.
Give us back our idiot.
Return my father to us now. We've
We've
only
seen
begun to
God's-
fight.
We've seen gods bleed before. You're nothing special. Relinquish Trappet back to us.
We have saved gods, and we have ended gods.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I am going to invoke the Raven Queen for aid and guidance.
Roll me a d20.
Alright. I don't know if that means I need to cash in my token or not.
Up to you.
Just a 19.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen right now, but you get the distinct feeling that something might be happening soon.
Because Tala's closer to death than she's been in a long time.
It is Brandon Boggis' turn. Um, and he looks up at Ball and is going to use another bonus action to distort reality, using somnomancy. As he envisions a different kind of future for himself. As you watch him wind back his fist, he begins to spin his arm, kind of like holding one of his hands on like his right shoulder. He begins to crank his right arm, and you can almost hear a as he punches forward, and you almost hear a as his hand launches out with rubbery elasticity.
Is he Joy Boy?
He's not Joy Boy. He just has the ability. You know, now that I say it out loud, like it kind of sounds similar.
It sounds like what Bonnie's doing in the manga.
His whole thing is that like somnomancy is literally the magic of imagination. So he can alter his surroundings based off of like what he can dream up.
That's side note. That is literally what Jory Bonnie's power is in One Piece now.
So he does 41 points of force damage as he literally speed bags Ball in the nuts. But that's his turn. As it is now Trappet's turn. What are we gonna do with you, buddy?
I swear, Trappet ends up killing Talo after all
What
this.
spells do we have left at our disposal, honestly?
I know he has Scorching Ray. You can ask Avox Abdomen.
You know, there's an 8th level spell he has that's not going to be useful in this specific situation. However,
However,
Side note, if he does do fucking Scorching Rays at his power level, this is what I expect it to look like. I'm just throwing it out there.
Fair enough. That might be Yondu's lance.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't used the Yondu gift in so long.
man, why you gotta ruin what I'm about to do?
Oh no!
Oh, does that spell require an attack roll?
It does require an attack roll.
Spell Sunder.
Remind me.
Amplified.
Spell Sunder Amplified reminded me. What it do?
If a spell has an attack roll, I can either use Spell Sunder to give it disadvantage or amplify it, taking my Hemocraft die in damage and terminate the spell.
And given that it is nighttime, you actually wouldn't take any damage. Interesting.
You slick fuck. I was about to call out Counterspell again.
Yeah, I know. Save it for things that I can't use. I can only target spells that have attack rolls.
So that's an action.
That's my reaction.
And that
Oh,
burns one of my spell slots. Okay. Okay, motherfucker. I see how it is. We gonna ball? We gonna ball? Alright.
I haven't pulled that off successfully since the Blackmore Estates.
hell, I talked about that.
That was
No,
a long
I'm-
time ago.
No, I think there was a few times since then you've gotten it off.
I know, but I haven't pulled off a moment that hype.
Yeah.
I was still in the wheelchair during that fight.
Oh my god, you are.
And now you are the Bionic Man.
Yes.
And now we're putting Ball in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Tell us walking out here with that leg.
Avok needs a new ping bag chair.
Take his ball sack.
Oh,
Eh?
horrifying. Nah, you're good, man.
Well, because his name's Ball, and
I-
you get it. You get it.
Yeah. The ball sack, yeah, like that big fat sack under his chin.
Yeah, exactly. His pudge,
Yeah.
and somehow that sounds worse.
We're just digging this whole depot.
Yeah,
Walker
we
must drop Meteor Swarm on us.
There we go.
I don't like when I
Oh
hear that.
boy.
All right. I am going to need con saves from Rando, Tala, Bogus, and Merrick.
Counterspell.
I'm gonna need you to roll.
I know. Double checking. This is +4. Damn it! 8.
It goes off. I'm gonna need some con saves, people.
You tried, man. You tried.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Get
It was
stuck.
many
a
times
it
can
was
you
a
pull that
good
off?
shot because I had to burn sorcery points for this motherfucker.
Yeah. And that's my last third level spell slot. I'm out of thirds. I'm out of fourths.
That's my second quickened. I'm literally down 6 sorcery points. I've been burning through them pretty quick.
Sorcerer is very fun at high level.
19,
is.
25.
I want to give one a shot.
What's Rando sitting at?
I'm doing pretty good.
For your con save.
Oh fuck.
Wait, we gotta get Hugh one of those like items of refueling spell slots, or one of those potions from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I mean, Trapid used to have a crystal that could restore spell slots, but that was a long time ago.
It could restore sorcery points.
Yeah, I mean,
Spell
sorcery
slots.
points.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. Yo, let's find some of those.
Those are very expensive. That's where most of Trapid's money
22.
Rando
Hey,
just
Buck, while you're up there, go through his coast.
barely succeeds.
Woo! Oh, Rando barely succeeds?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But what about me? Down there with the 19. I'm fine, right?
You fail.
I'm doing good, right? Why are you lying, Walker?
You all
Gaslight.
take
Oh.
39 points of necrotic damage for those that succeed, aka Tala and Rando. You take 8. Hold on. Let's see. That'd be 15 plus 4, so 19 points of damage.
Hold on.
19, you said?
Yeah, which if I remember correctly, you're an ASMR, so you're resistant to necrotic. So,
Yeah.
you would take like 9.
Yeah.
Merrick's almost resistant.
And it's 39
So
what
then
damage?
Merrick takes 18.
18
Wait,
necrotic.
no. Merrick takes 9 because you are resistant to necrotic, but you also drank your elixir of invulnerability.
It's 39 necrotic damage.
You would take 18.
I would actually take less. I'm resistant to necrotic.
So everybody takes 9 points of necrotic damage. Fuck me then.
Dude, we've been dreading this fight, and we
Shut
are
up! Shut up!
fighting-
No! Shut up!
So I know
I-
every time we
I'm
resist
telling you.
damage, that's the look that she's just giving Ball, just glaring him down.
By the way, I
I
have
am
some
under
good news
half.
and I have
I
some
am
bad
blind.
news.
Yeah.
The good news is y'all really escaped out of there without taking a lot of damage.
The bad,
Bad
news.
news is
It's
Brandon
Ball's
Bogus
turn.
dies.
No! Pop up!
You mean he's unconscious, right?
No, I mean he's dead.
How?
He's a wizard.
So?
He's been tanking all of these hits. He hasn't been doing anything to heal himself.
Wait.
We have Revivify.
Deathless Aura. Advantage on saving throws. For death saving throws.
But he's instantly dead.
He instantly died. It doesn't matter.
How much damage
What
did he
the
take?
It may be the fact that if you drop to 0, you die.
No.
We'll
Wait.
get him back.
Walker,
Mm-hmm.
is it?
Is it what?
You drop to 0, you die?
Brandon seems to.
Walker.
Yeah.
What the
All
fuck?
right, then.
We'll get him back.
If we can.
Who's going to stop us, God? We're kicking his ass.
You are talking very high for literally one of our heavier hitters just went down.
I know.
Good point.
This is the
I'm
worst
joking,
fucking
mostly.
time for David Bowie's Heroes to start playing on my playlist.
You notice that with the death of Brandon Bogus, some rejuvenative energy goes out. However, since it was not Ball that delivered the lethal blow, you watch as the Trappets all begin to heal.
Did he not heal from my readings
If
of
you
God?
kill, you recover. It's anyone. Anyone recovers.
Is it?
I hope.
All right, then.
Well, that's all of them.
We
It
are
is-
in the murder territory.
It is Ball's turn, and he is going to
Y'all had to make the joke.
fire out some blood lances on Tala soon, because Tala's still standing and still compelling him to duel.
Yeah.
I don't have any reaction left.
But
We've
everybody
been
else-
healing, right? Right, guys? We've been healing.
That
Nope.
is 31 and 28 to hit.
Yeah, those hit.
We've been healing, right, guys?
There was a
I
whole
forgot
turn
no
where we
because
couldn't.
my dumbass forgot to take the fucking potion on my last turn.
There was a
That
whole turn where we
is-
couldn't.
Yeah, that's
Well,
41
got
points
this.
of damage.
We got this.
All right.
Yep.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
So I legit had saved my bonus action on the last turn to heal, and I forgot.
Oh,
That's okay.
I
That's
never used my
okay.
potion.
it's okay. We're fine.
I was about to say it's literally all of y'all's turns right now. So Avok, you're up.
But he gets a class action or a lair action for Tala's turn.
I moved before. Yeah.
Most people
Okay.
move before he does, so there's still time.
We're fine.
Avok's just gonna look at the Trappet next to him and goes, "Shape up, Doslin. Show me what you fight for." I'm going to leap off this cliff towards Ball.
Okay. The
God.
Trappet near you is surprisingly not going to take a attack of opportunity.
Just going to jump like Geronimo.
Normally, I would have you take fall damage, but you have slow fall, so I'm not going to bother.
And I at this point I might as well just try and grapple on to like his thigh and just start punching.
I mean, you could grab his beard potentially.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna grab his beard and punch him in his fucking nose.
Yeah. Then I'm going to ask for an athletics or acrobatics check.
Let's fucking go. Natural 20.
I will ask you this because you have your options. Do you want to be on the side of his beard, like closer to his ear? Do you want to be on his little mustache near his nose? Or do you want to be on his little chin beard and like punching him in the throat?
Break his fucking nose.
I'm breaking the nose of a god. Let's go.
Then yeah, you're on the mustache near the nose. That is where you currently are. So I'm gonna just quickly move you to the front and then bink.
Hand wraps of Devonia. I'ma punch him in the face.
Go for it. I need you to roll the hit first.
Right.
And then I'm going to ask you for the wisdom saves before. Because hand wraps of Devonia do a lot of damage. So I'm going to ask, like, normally I would ask for wisdom saves after the damage. This time I'm going to ask for them before.
Understood. First attack is. I'm pretty sure that's not. Oh, wait, it might. Holy shit. This. God damn, the hand wraps add a lot. That's. 25 to hit.
That is the exact threshold of his armor class.
Oh my god. So I have to roll a 16 or higher. No, I have to roll a 9 or higher? What the fuck? That's like 27.
So those are 2 hits. Do you want
And
to
then the
use
wisdom
your
saves?
Yeah, then the wisdom saves.
Okay. I'm going to need more dice.
You're
For the
technically you only need to make
damage.
1 wisdom save.
Right. That is 21.
That succeeds. Just barely. I will say this: you can go ahead and roll damage for your 2 attacks. If you want to burn your bonus action for flurry of blows, you can do that as well. You're not gonna have to make another wisdom save, and you can get some more damage.
Yeah, I just gotta get more dice.
I know.
I'm missing a d6.
I'm very familiar
Would
with
you
the
go
hand
d6?
wraps.
And I get to
My-
heal because I use them.
My most destructive magic item I've ever made. Great for monks. They're amazing for crowd control.
Oh, I could use this gift again.
What
I am
was that?
I am busting out the d12 that Hawk gave me.
Yay!
But Hawk, I rolled a 12.
Hey!
So I had that is that is 12 plus 10, so 22 plus another d12, so plus 10, that's 15. So I'm assuming the plus 10 for my damage is added to the bludgeoning damage, not the radiant.
All right.
Correct.
Okay. So in total, the bludgeoning damage is 37,
Okay.
and the radiant. Oh my god. 6, 6, 6, 4, and 3. So 25. 25, 35, 40, 44 radiant damage.
Okay. Would you like to spend a bonus action to flurry of blows?
I will.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit 2 more times, please.
Okay. That's one absolute whiff. And a yeah, that's an 18 and a 18 on the dice. So that's like that's in the 30s.
Okay. So one of those hits. Go ahead and roll
Yes.
your bludgeoning and your radiant.
Yeah.
Did I just hear you say a natural 30?
No, like it got into it's 18 plus 16.
Oh, okay. Like, wait, what?
So that'd be 34.
Yeah. Yeah. That is 11 bludgeoning for the natural one.
Got it.
And the radiant is 18 radiant.
Okay. Okay.
Breaking that nose.
You fully shatter that nose into pieces with 3 consecutive hits. Just crack, crack, crack. As you all watch as the nose, with the first hit, bruises. With the second hit, you see like it goes jagged. With a third hit, a piece of bone juts out from the third consecutive smack. That was your movement, your action, your bonus action. That is your turn.
Give us back our moron.
Rando, it is your turn.
All right.
Ball is going to use a legendary action.
Of course he will.
There's not really much he's going to be able to do. This is going to be a Hail Mary, but he's going to launch a Blood Lance on Tallow with the hopes that he's able to knock her unconscious.
Is this a spell? Or an
It's a
attack?
legendary action, but it is a spell attack.
Counter spell.
I thought you said you're out thirds.
I am spending 3 key points to give myself a 3rd level spell slot from the Arcane Fist.
Given the nature of this, I'm going to need you to roll.
Okay. Yeah, no, I naturally I don't have high enough spell slots to just undo it. That is, with my wisdom, a 20 total. 16 plus 4.
That unfortunately is not enough.
Ah, damn it.
You tried, man.
But it's relatively low. It's 12 points of force damage to Talon.
Yeah. And
You okay?
I gotta do my con check.
I mean, you just have to beat a 10.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now-
without even adding that does 11 without even adding it in my
Jesus
modifiers.
Christ, yeah. You're fucking great. Rando, you're up.
That would be a
Zach.
good time to drop the concentration on that.
Yep.
She is
one
stubborn.
sec.
Fair enough.
Do you see my post?
Because as long as he's after her, no one else is going.
Fun fact.
Oh.
Storm. Just
Yeah.
letting you know, you already have that by being around me.
Oh, really? Oh, they fuck me. I guess.
Not,
Do you,
complete, not the saving throws, but the second half of the saving throws.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you already have that with me. Sorry, I just never specified that detail.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
Anyway,
Go off, King.
yeah, I'm just
This is why I have all Tala's stuff pinned. Makes it easy.
I'm gonna cast level 7 Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So that's an additional 2d8 to the original. So that's 5d8 total.
Okay.
I didn't have my
It
clones
should be
do
5d8
shit.
plus your wisdom, yeah.
Yeah. I just need to find 5d8 in my fucking pouch here. Yeah, fuck it. I only need to leave it right now. Those were great fucking rolls. All right. On fire. So is quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
The crack shield.
No, what's this thing?
Oh, the pink aura?
The blue thing behind Tala.
Oh, that's one of Avok's clones.
Can I heal that too?
Wait,
No.
what? I don't even see that.
I cannot heal
it-
that? Okay.
Yeah, no, it can't be healed.
I just want to make sure. With that being said, all of us get 38.
How much?
38 health.
38.
Closer.
My man.
Thank you, brother.
I have so many hit points. Let me take damage, guys.
So that would be your action.
Yep. And then I don't want to get too close because if I get too close, then we all get boxed in. So I'm gonna stay where I am. However, I am going to move my hunter's mark to ball.
Okay. So that was your action. That was your bonus action to move it.
Yep.
You still have your movement if you'd like to make an attack or use a cantrip.
I can do repeat. I can do what and what?
An action or a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this fucker.
Okay.
And with that,
So roll to hit.
yep, I want to make sure I'm doing the math right. It's a dumb question, but I'll ask anyway. What is his AC?
I can't give you. Oh, I mean, I can give you that. You all have found out it's 25. That's the threshold.
Yeah, and so weapon proficiency 6. Okay, 30. Yeah, I rolled a 30. Okay.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Make one? Yeah, and I have advantage with this, correct?
Correct.
Because of Hero's Feast, yeah.
Oh, we've
That's
had
nat
advantage this
20?
entire time.
As an at
That was a-
20.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Roll your damage.
All right. Step 1, this is the D8. Is he resistant to piercing?
Y'all have no idea what he's resistant to.
All right, well that's another
We
11
know he's
piercing.
we know he's immune to necrotic. That's all we know.
Okay, 11 piercing.
Then here is the 5 poison or acid, excuse me. I don't know why I keep flip-flopping it. It's acid. And the hunter's mark gives a +8.
Okay. Anything else?
Besides that, no. I think I'm good. Anybody else? Thoughts?
Space right now at midnight.
What was that?
Also, yes, I am sorry that we're past midnight.
No. My neighbor's playing the bass right now.
Hey yo.
Hmm.
I play the
I
bass.
can hear it through my wall.
Are you serious? I fucking hate our neighbors.
I hate mine too because in an hour his sprinklers are going to go off and they're going to wake me up all night because they're angled right at my window.
I play the bass. I just don't play it at this ungodly hour.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do, Rando?
Nope, that's my turn.
Merrick, you're up.
Okay. So Merrick is bonus action, liken up, Golden Wolf, Hoopa, Super Saiyan, Werewolf. Let me adjust my AC accordingly.
SSJW.
Yes. I can hear them through my fucking noise cancelers. Anyway, I'm going to walk over here, place a hand on Tala, and at 3rd level, cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So let me just double check the healing on that. It's 3d8 plus my wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I
10,
can hear
D8.
it.
Wait, is that what that thumping is?
Oh, wait, you guys can hear it in my mic?
I can't hear anything.
I don't hear it.
Well, no, I have like for some reason Discord had all y'all like super quiet, so I have like all y'all insanely boosted.
Okay.
Base boosting.
I just hear like a kind of
Yep,
rhythm.
that's it.
23 points of healing.
23 points of healing just happened. Got it.
Thank you, Lord
Yes, you-
Commander.
You're welcome.
You said 23.
Yeah, 23. That's my
That's-
movement. We'll move back here.
All right, movement, action, bonus action. All right.
Yeah.
Balls layer action.
Ah, shit.
Yep. Nice knowing you guys.
Okay, now I heard something that sounded like someone was knocking on a door.
Yeah, that was Storm banging on the walls, telling them to knock it the fuck off.
Okay, I heard that too.
I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from Avok.
Oh.
Constitution, you got it. Oof, that's bad. That's a 15.
That does not succeed. You take 47 points of necrotic damage
I am glad I healed you.
as a stream of specters, all people that Ball has killed are unleashed from his maw and flood across you as you cling to his mustache hair just below his nose.
That's unsettling.
Wait, no, I'm one of you.
But that's all that can happen on this layer action. Tala, you're up.
All right. So I have one. All right, no, before I even do it, I have to roll obviously, but let's see if these will hit. 30 and 32.
Both those hit.
All right, and I'm just expecting him to get some sort of like magic, like super buff or something. So I am expending my remaining level 4 spell slot and my 1 level 5 spell slot on the smites.
Got it.
Now I got a math. Gotta love when you roll a 1 on an attack. Alright, hold on, get my calculator again. And the level 5 will be the first one. Alright,
Thank you.
that's her damage.
So let's see. That's a grand total of 97 points of damage. Tala, how would you like to do this?
She is going to fly up and bring her blade down right through his forehead, trying to basically slam or pin him into the ground with her blade.
Gotcha.
This is for all of the people you've heard. all the people you've ruined in our family.
You slam the blade down, and it cracks against his forehead, sending him to the ground as he braces himself with one hand and raises his second hand, like his other hand, to try and block this second incoming blow. As you bring it down, it cleaves clean through his forearm and sunders his skull. With a howling shriek, you watch as the shadows disperse and you crack through an ancient desiccated skull. As the god of murder is no more, howling winds erupt across this peak, gales shattering and shaking against the shattered peaks themselves. You all can sense what has just occurred. Tala, black curling shadows creep up through your arms, and you feel something plant itself within you, as the Lord of Murder has been killed. Truly. But that isn't all that happens in this instance, no. There are many things that happen in this instance as God dies. Avok.
Aye.
You plummet to the ground, but you fall at a slow descent, and as you land, you feel great accomplishment in what you and your group have done, but you feel uneasy. You feel a sense of dread.
Oh.
And as you all turn to look at the cliffs behind you, you see an assemblage of heavenly host.
Merrick is grabbing the body of Bogus and turning over to Rando. Plane shift. Trap it. Are you with us?
Is he?
Hawk, Trap It feels freed from the pact that Ball has had him under. With the god dead, the contract is ended. But there is something else that is happening right now.
Can he or Tala roll to see if they can get an idea of what's happening to either of them?
Yeah. Roll me 2 intelligence saving throws.
Can you link
Or,
me
sorry.
Trappets?
Sorry, Arcana. It'd be Arcana checks. Sorry, my bad.
All right, Keon.
I'll give you Trappets.
Thank you.
Avok just shakes his head and just goes, "We fucked up."
Trappets would be a +3.
Okay. Killed a god. Oh, no, wait. Let me actually get the Trappet dice. I haven't used that in so long. Hello, old friend. Trappet is a 21.
Okay.
Tala got a natty 20. +1.
Okay.
That's my tonight.
Trappet has no idea what's going on. He is not a student of the arcane. He just channels magic naturally because of his connection to Ball, but that has now been severed. So Trappet's not really sure what's going on with him. Tala, however, realizes that slaying a god has consequences, not just for the people involved, but for it cascades out. This is going to have even though Ball is an evil deity, this will have drastic ramifications on the mortal world. This is still a god that has been slain. but you get the sense, feeling what's going on with you and looking at the angels that are kind of like hovering over the edge of the cliff, you don't get the sense that the angels are here to do you any harm.
What about the things she felt coming to her?
That you know that there are going to be consequences. You just don't know what they are. Even with a natty 20, like the, a god has not been slain in a substantial amount of time, and additionally, Tala like knows that Merrick has that book on the dead gods, but has not read it herself. So you don't know the extent of the consequence that could happen.
So, low key, this is why I was asking if I could reach out to the Raven Queen. 'Cause
I mean,
based off conversations we've had in game, I feel like Tala would have kind of picked up that, like, oh, this might happen.
I will say this, you like that's why I said, like, again, that you can tell that the heavenly host is not here to hamper you in any way. Like, they are just here for something, but you're not sure what they're here for. You just know that they don't mean you harm. But you get the distinct feeling that like it's not malicious. Like whatever, like reaching out to the Raven Queen, like you again, because you and Avok did two different roles when you reached out to the Raven Queen and Avok said the gods can eat my ass.
Can Avok walk up to these angels?
I
yeah,
was
just give me
gonna.
1 second.
Yeah.
So I'll say this, like reaching out to the Raven Queen, like you know that like this has ramifications. You're just not sure what they are, but you know that if you like, there are angels here that you could potentially consult for what is going on.
And that's, I'm assuming Avok has the same idea. That's what Tala would like to
you
do.
you and Avok have the same idea.
Yeah.
So I'll say you and Avok can like share a look and kind of like know what's going on.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I do too, and I get the feeling that neither of us are gonna like the other's ideas.
No, I don't have an idea. I have an idea of what's happening.
Oh, well, I have an idea what's happening, and I have an idea about the idea, and I don't think anyone's gonna like it.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Get this over with.
That's
Yeah.
usually how it is.
thank you for everything, Avok.
You're a good kid.
You're a
Take
good
it
source of
back.
shade. Just kind of punches him on the shoulder a little bit.
Avok falls off the cliff.
No, the first person was nice to her. No.
By the way, just a heads up, we won't be running past like 1. We will be ending relatively soon.
Okay.
Right. So Avok and I guess will approach the angels, and Avok just wants to go. So do you need to do this now, or can it wait?
They look at
And
you all and they go, "It is the will of the divine that this occurs in the instance from which the god has been slain."
Guess that'll be a no.
well, I'm the one who slew Bao, I guess.
So currently they're like hovering, but they're like holding like kind of like how Tala is posed in her art, where she's like got her sword pointed down.
Yeah.
That's kind of like how they're posing right now.
That's also the exact pose she has right now.
They raise their blades up a little bit and then slam them down into the air, and you can almost hear the sounds of like church bells chiming each time they do it. As they raise them and slam them a few different times. And you all are transported.
Oh boy.
I don't necessarily have a map for this, so I'm going to be using one of my test maps. Here we go.
Shit, bureaucracy.
Oh god, we're in a plane of order. We're so fucked.
Our one weakness.
Rules.
Oh my god, he big.
On Bogus.
So as you all are transported here, you find yourself in the plane of Celestia, the domain of the gods. Merrick, you've been here before. You see like the plains of cloud stretching out, various temples and mausoleums, each god having their own like house basically that mirrors kind of like their temples on earth, like they reflect one another, and they are places of worship. You see temples to Bahamut, temple like you see the house of Bahamut, you see the house of Helm, you see the house of Palor. Like you could see all these different um, temples stretching out, but where you are is a place that you have also been before. It happened to you very early on, after more or less you all dealt kind of with the Blackmore estate when you were summoned by Cord. You are in kind of like the more or less their meeting chambers, their council chambers. There's a large amphitheater that you all are in, as these large columns stretch up to the sky. As you look up and see that there are various gods seated on thrones at the tops of these columns, as they are looking down at all of you. You immediately clock Palor sitting up there, and he is the first to speak, as he is the god that knows you all most on familiarity, and says, "Welcome, all of you. I know this could not have been easy. The time has come for the end, the final confrontation, facing down the Maw, Eclipse, all the machinations that have led to this point. You have done well to stand against a god and to come out victorious. Despite the struggles, we believe you to be ready. But there are just a few final matters to handle."
Such as.
The gods all look at Tala.
Shit.
Soon is the one that speaks. "My dear, my darling, you've slain a god. Specifically a god of murder.
And I know that's not without ramifications.
It is not. But it is not for us to decide your fate. Or rather," and they turn, and a god steps out from behind the pillar, and you see a old wizened man with gold curling across parts of his face, a long beard stretching down, and a scroll in one of his hands, which you realize is just a full skeleton hand. As he speaks, his voice echoes and layers on top of itself. "Pray tell, wilt thou honor me with a simple quandary? Why didst thou murder?
To preserve life, to give life to someone who the god of murder itself, stole life from, and his family, his descendants, my family. I may not like the man, but he, in some small way, was innocent of all this.
Perhaps. The domain is no longer mine. Many hands has it traded, that in murder, that in death, that in domination.
Fuck, you're Joggle, aren't you?
Lord Abel, what happens to you now?
Baal's domain shall be reconstituted, divided, shuffled. Perhaps it shall lose meaning. After all, without a god of murder, murder serves no purpose outside of mortal reasons. No longer shall assassins receive benefit for their cause. No more shall depraved men commit sacrifices in the names of a dead god. No more shall cultists worship and carve at flesh in order to commit dark sacrament.
Neat.
But that is not to say that murder will not have its price. No. The domain of untimely death must still be maintained.
And I suppose it'll be up to me to maintain it.
Why would you assume that?
I don't know. Cosmic things seem to, well, run that way. Person who did a deed must pay for it and all that.
Hmm. While I do agree that in many situations a scale needs to be rebalanced, your actions do not constitute a disruption to the natural order, merely a transupposition. You will not need to assume the title of Lord of Untimely Death. You shall assume a different title, one that is in service to the many and not the one.
And what
The
would that be?
title of Untimely Death shall return to me, and I shall one day find a successor worthy of it. He gestures to the gods before disappearing. As you notice, sitting atop the pillars, the Raven Queen speaks. Dear child, shadow and love, rage and kindness, you are many things. But the one thing you are is outspoken. You are not afraid to speak what needs be said, to voice your concerns that those who walk with you do not walk upon the path you seek, that those who are your compatriots do not commit acts in the name of justice, but compromise in the name of uncertainty. And so it is that means that we seek to preserve in the world, especially now. Many times there is one chosen to be a herald, a speaker of a god, one who decrees the will as is passed down to them. This is not the case with you. Will you accept to become speaker for all?
What? I am honored, of course, but what would that entail?
That you shall hear the voice of the gods. Whether or not you relay our messages to mortals is entirely up to you. But you shall be privy to the insights that we make available. And additionally, you shall be allowed to speak with us, to gain wisdom in matters you are most uncertain.
I am truly honored. And she just kind of looks at the rest of the group. I will do whatever you and the host ask of me.
The Raven Queen extends her hand and holds it towards you. You feel that whatever entered you felt almost like a pit, like it was something that did not feel good. But as the Raven Queen extends her hand towards you and the gods also raise their hands and point them in your direction, you feel that whatever this seed that had taken root in you was, it grows and blooms, but it is not a vile thing, but it becomes something that is more of like a connection, a conduit, something that links you to the divine realm, something that burns through the spark of divinity that you had received from your parentage, and instead uses it as not necessarily meaning that like Tala will suddenly like no longer be like other siblings or other children of Trapet be able to like ascend to godhood, but more or less like that it is used as fuel to cause this to bloom.
Right.
So because of that spark of divine, you are able to create this connection between yourself and the gods. As I will send you your final story, Pete.
Ooh.
Whew.
As the gods now turn and look at Avok.
What?
As it is Bahamut that speaks, you see a large platinum dragon curling around the amphitheater as he raises his body and looks at you and he goes, "Time and again, you have spoken your words, your truth to the world.
Oh, Oh shit, you were listening.
We are ever present, Avok Korik. And I must confess, I am not keen." As he gets like his dragon face gets right up in front of your entire body. "To, as you say, eat your ass."
Message received.
Is it? Do you find it humorous to mock the gods?
No. But in my darkest moments, it was the actions of men, of mortals, that saved my life. For a long time, I did not see the machinations or presence of gods. And Avok will look to his allies. I have since seen those who not only see your strength, but are given it in return.
As he glowers at you, his draconic lips curled, you suddenly hear, breaking the tension, You're being such a bastard, Bar. Truly, as it's so much that a dragon of the justice must belittle and bully a common mortal. I thought you better. Truly, truly. Such a shame. As he looks up at who is speaking and growls angrily, as you see a goddess that none of you recognize. She is sitting in her throne, but she's sitting to where like her like upper back and like her head are leaning off of one side of the arm rests of her throne, and then her legs are dangling over the other side. So she's sitting like sideways in her chair, and
Oh, yeah, I know
she's
what
just
you're talking about.
kicking her
Oh,
feet
yeah.
back and forth as she's wearing like a long, like purple and silk, like purple and gossamer like silk gown, as she's just like boring, boring. Such a bully, big bad dragon. As he looks up at her and he goes, "Do you have things you wish to speak, maiden of truth?" And she goes, "Well, all I ever speak is truth, so quite frankly, saying that you're being a bore and a bully is just that. It's true. You're not fun. You're kind of a buzzjoy." "Hello." She kind of waves at you, Avok.
So
"So you're the big dumb one?"
I wouldn't qualify myself as dumb.
I thought you
Reckless,
said
absolutely.
I thought you said Travis was a dumb one.
No, he's a moron. There's a difference.
No, we're all idiots.
Essentially.
She looks at
Look at the
she looks at you, Merrick, and she goes, "Hi,
Hi.
see the big dumb one?"
Ma'am. For this context, yes.
Okay. She turns to Rando. "So just double checking, because I feel like if I ask more people, it provides more context. Big dumb one?" And she points at Ava. Okay.
Zach?
His silence kind of seals it for me. Big dumb one.
Fail.
So, big dumb one. Do you enjoy telling gods to eat your ass?
Sometimes.
I like that. Well, okay then.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, right. I'm surprised you don't know, but at the same time, it's not surprising. I'm Ayun, the Lady of Truth.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I'm surprised that for working with my eyes, you're not really that bright.
I should have known.
That's okay. Would you like to work directly for me?
What?
Well, I mean, if it was a yes or no question. What really isn't in the context for that, but all right.
What would the job entail?
Do you want to work for me? Yes or no?
Avon kind of looks at the group really confused, like he doesn't actually know the answer to this.
Tala is kind of in awe and is just giving like a very enthusiastic double thumbs up, but just like very blank faced.
Merrick just sort of has his arms crossed, blank expression, is just shrugs, like, it's up to you, man. It's your life. Having a god in your corner does kind of confirm an afterlife, though.
Okay. Let's do this.
Neat.
I think this is gonna be a great working relationship, guys. I think she and I are like the same wavelength.
If you say so.
As she looks at you, Avok, and just gives you finger guns.
Perfect.
Slash my fingers, returns finger guns.
She pretends that she's been shot and just like goes and like leans over her chair dramatically.
Congrats, Avok. You just killed the god of truth.
Did I?
No. She's
was-
just very quick to say that.
I was making a joke about truth. And, never mind. Anyway,
All right. I think that's most of the business. Oh, right. One last thing, and she points to Trap It. She goes, "You."
Part of me was hoping I would get out of this little shindig without any undue notice.
Well, I mean, technically, it's you and him. As she points over at Rando. But then she also moves her finger, and you see that she points at a third individual, someone who, for some of you, you've never seen before.
And
Ah.
who is that?
As you see a high elven man in long green robes with these golden tassels and kind of like wanderer's garb standing there. But the one thing that stands out to those of you that have met this individual before are that he has ever-changing rainbow-colored eyes.
Oh.
Wild.
As he smiles and just goes, "Hello again, Trafford."
Tis been a while, has it not?
Well, it's been a while for everybody, I guess.
who's this?
Ah, right. I guess we've never met. And he looks over at Tala. We've never met. I'm Kaelathan, the Dreamwalker.
You were there when we first had the dream about the Ma.
Hey, good on you for remembering.
It was a pretty formative
was-
memory.
3 years ago.
Yeah, it was.
It feels so much longer.
Avok is kind of sitting there like, I don't remember that.
This was before we met you.
Oh, shit. So I don't. Never mind.
I actually sent scouts out to try to find you. Makes sense why they never found anything.
Well, I didn't want to be found. If I wanted to be found, you would have found me. But that's not the reason why I'm here. And he turns to look at Rando and Trap It, and he goes, "So, there is some business that needs to be handled amongst the two of you."
Aye.
First, I guess we'll deal with you, as he looks over at Rando and he goes, "I gotta say, I was really impressed when you went out and made connections with primal sources, with elementals."
Yeah.
A smart thing. It really awakened your spark. But it was also useful. As a druid, it gave you a deeper connection to the earth, to the environment.
To be honest, originally it was kind of an accident.
Hey, some of the greatest things that happen in the world are merely accidents and circumstance.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But I'm here because you're at a crossroads. You and your sister just defeated, well, and your friends, just defeated and killed a god. You destroyed the divine source that ran through your family, but that doesn't necessarily erase the divinity that you have achieved. Because you've gone out of your own way to strive for power, whether it be for the right reasons or the wrong reasons, you have a choice in what you want to do. So, I'm here to help.
Yeah?
Your spark of divinity is close to awakening. If you choose, you can do so. You can, and he gestures around the amphitheater, ascend to a throne of godhood. At your own choosing. I mean, obviously, you're still immortal and still not possessed of a great power, but you can essentially designate a domain if you so choose. Or you can cast it aside. You've still, on your own merits and by your own hand, created lasting connections with many fae and primordials, with mortals and friends. You've traveled a great distance and made lasting bonds. You don't have to go for any power beyond that. But if you choose, and if you want, there's a seat at the table.
Truth be told, for a while, the power to reach godhood was all I wanted. But I think I have a lot more to fight for down here than if I stayed up here. I'm not gonna cast it aside, that's for sure. Because it's a part of me. However, what I do have, I'm gonna use it to protect those I care for. If that makes sense.
He smiles and places a hand on your chest. And here is your final story feature.
What do we got?
As he stabilizes the spark within you, essentially rather than awakening it and allowing you to ascend or removing it, he just kind of enhances your power and leaves the option in your hand later on down the line. I'm always happy to watch someone choose the third option. Shows a lot of wisdom that you'd rather carve the path for yourself than let it be dictated for you.
God damn, that's nice. Well, obviously we've all been through a lot, so I think the best option is the one most unlikely taken. As my friends call me, I tend to be a wild card. And that's how I like it.
He turns at last to trap it. All right. Sorry for the delay.
Hey, it's been a while, laddie. Or has it? Time is such a fluid thing.
So now comes the time when I offer you something.
Aye, And what would that be?
Rest. Your divinity is no more. You still possess a great power through you, given what happened to you, the sundering of your soul, the entanglement with Baal, and the advent of which you were destroyed. You have a lot of power tangled up in you. But you will live more or less a mortal life. What I'm offering you is just simply a chance at rest.
Hey,
It's gone on for quite a while.
I have been around for quite a while. Seen so many wonderful things upon the world, so many horrors, so many wonders, so many gems. I don't know. There's just still so much to see. I've survived a couple ages. I would like to see where things go in the future. Also, there is someone whom I would like to be reunited with in some fashion. Also, I do feel as though I owe something to those whom have been affected by me. Were I to take the easy way out now, they want me to do the proper flourish, you know what I mean? I have 9 or so sires wandering the plains. I feel I owe it to them to make amends. Or at the very least, start with the 2 you see before you. And I would like to see Marianne at least one more time in some capacity.
He nods.
Who knows, perhaps I could find a whole other set of longevity, shall we say, to extend my wandering a wee bit further. Again, there's just so much of the world to see.
Hmm.
And I don't know about you, but I rather fear what the world would be without Trapid Dosselin livening things up a wee bit.
Well, then I will tell you what I know and warn you of what is to come. You and I are pieces of something that was destroyed. The Arcanum Convergence ended the Third Age because we sundered the ley lines. Mortality. But when that magic was destroyed, it wasn't fully destroyed. Can't destroy magic. So the positive and negative forces sought out hosts. I inhabit the positive aspect of magic, and you became the negative. As I said, there's a lot tangled up in you. You have a lot of power at your disposal. If you chose to extend your lifespan, it wouldn't be impossible for you. But I would advise against it. As for me personally, I've lived quite a long time. And I'm content with the life I've lived. But at some point, I hope to reunite our halves and return the magic that was taken to the world at large. But I'm not the type of person to go around taking what belongs to someone else. So if you would prefer to maintain your power, I'm not going to rob you of it. That would be wrong. I just hope that you consider what I say.
I'm greatly considering it. You see, I don't want the power per se. I just want the adventure. Would you care to accompany me, lad? See what wonders the world has before we reach the inevitable convergence. See the world we're truly giving things back to.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I just want to spend some time with my family. Something I've never truly done. Because I don't know about you, but I have some amazing children.
Oh yeah, no, I have kids.
Hey. But I've never truly gotten to know them.
Kalathon kind of makes the Excalibur face from Soul Eater. Just like, ugh.
Trap is still just having a shit-eating, like, semi-sentimental grin on his face looking at him.
He turns to the rest of you and he goes, well, that's really all I felt I needed to discuss.
What now then?
Well, there's only a few people left that stand in your way. The principles that remain are not many, but could present a challenge to you. After all, there is conjuration, evocation, the true necromancy. But more than that, there is Edmund Hargrove and his zealots.
And then the Maw.
Indeed.
Will you lend us your power to deal with this situation?
I will do everything that I can.
Hey, and I'll be right there alongside of you.
Any woods Pero? Hey, Pelo's here as well, right?
Yeah.
Or was that just
Paylor's here.
he's asking Pelo if he has any advice as well.
Paylor just looks at you, Merrick, and he smiles and he goes, you, Merrick Gilder, my champion of the sun. You make me proud with your compassion and your mercy. And it brings me sadness and joy to say, the time for mercy is over. Now is the time that Eclipse must pay.
Time for the warrior wolf, the dawn wolf.
He nods, and he goes, I've been meaning to ask about that. And he points, and you all look over at Brennan Bogus's lifeless corpse.
Oh, sorry. I said I revived him like 2.5 minutes
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, Tala was kind of sheepishly back, like, yeah, can we get him a revive, please?
You all tried to revivify him. It did not take, but as you look over at, like, Bogus's corpse now, you look over and you see another Brandon Bogus dragging this corpse away, and he just goes, oh, hello!
Pop, pop!
Look, clone, I assume.
Yes, many of them, hidden in vaults within the earth, various places across the material plane and beyond. And the gods look and they go, you wouldn't. He's like, I'm never telling you where they are.
I have a question. I'm not gonna ask for the exact number. How many phylacteries do you have?
I'm not a lich. I don't have phylacteries because I don't resort to bitch necromancy. I
That's
only
my
resort to
pop-pop.
Giga Chat necromancy.
Wait, what?
I
is such
have
an
millions
insult.
of clones hidden within the ethos of the
such-
world.
That is such an insult to Rando.
A little bit.
He's just like
So-
slow
so-
blinking.
Spent 3 years studying magic.
So do
Because you
all of them?
study
share-
Giga Chad necromancy.
So do all of them share your memories?
Of course, they're clones. It's all my.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's all physical clones of my own body. All that happens is that my soul transmigrates into them, and they retain all my memories deep within the various vaults of which I have stored my clones. And he turns to the gods yet again, which I shall never tell where they all are. I have stored the various magic items that I use, as well as various spell books that are all in the form of my Rolodex. And unfortunately, and he looks down at his own body, he goes, not all of them have all of my tattoos, so sometimes I have to get tattooed by my beholder servant, Queequeg. But, you know, such is life.
This raises so many questions.
Could I get tattooed
Right, you
by
muted.
Queequeg?
Dude, I feel I understand the struggle. This is my third body, and I gotta get scars every time I. Yeah, it's just a fresh body. It's kind of weird.
I've
Once you
already
get to-
apologized for that,
do you need help
laddie.
getting scars? Queequeg can help with that.
No, I mean, once you lived in a body, coming in fresh just feels that doesn't feel right.
You sure? I can make it happen.
I don't want the scars. I just want the tattoos.
I'll take you up on that later.
Oh, okay.
I'll take up on that now.
And he turns to Rando and he goes, Grandson, do you wish for tattoos?
If
Oi,
Papa
grandson,
was
what?
offering-
He turns to Trapper and he goes, Not now, Sonny Jim. I've adopted this child that has no parental figure. And he turns he turns to Rando and he goes, Now, stand very still, and he gestures to the gods, Fuck your wards! And he goes, Queequeg! And suddenly a beholder just immediately teleports within the realm of the gods.
Tattoos do not bode well for members of our family line.
And the gods are immediately just like, What? You can't do that. And he's like, I can do whatever I want. I'm Brandon motherfucking Bogus. We're out. And he just snaps his fingers, and all of you are immediately plane shifted into a subterranean vault somewhere within the material plane or somewhere else. Who knows? And that is where we will be ending tonight's session.
Oh my god! I think we just got jailbreaked from Celestia.
Is it really jailbreaked if we were like not?
We would
being
chill with our
followed?
kidnappers.
August wasn't.
He was the only one. Wait, hold the fuck on.
He broke in and broke out.
He broke in just to collect his corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
He can't let them have evidence.
Yeah, there's too much power in that one body.
Uh,
Dead or alive.
I need to bounce because I need to go to bed. I just
No,
wanna
you're
confirm-
good. This ran a little bit later than I was expecting.
Yeah. We leveled up to 20, right?
You all are all level 20 now.
Holy
Goddamn.
shit, that was a lot.
I'm level 9
What the
cleric
fuck
now.
do I
I'm gonna
do?
figure out what to do with my
Whatever you want.
feet / ABI.
I am now a level
Oh.
20, level 17 monk. Get shit on everybody.
Oh my
Level
god, blessed
18
strike.
druid, baby.
I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording now.